Hello, hello. Yeah, it's cold here. My heating systems have broken down, so it is winter. I know it can be colder elsewhere in the world, but I don't like the cold, so probably wearing about 5 or 6 layers. Not sure. And it's okay like this, but yeah, it's mostly because I'm sitting still a lot, and that doesn't help. So I'm gonna make sure my temperature goes up because of the excitement of what I'm doing. So let's get everything properly set up. I'm assuming YouTube is always a bit behind. Kick is running. Kick is okay. All right. Twitch is okay. Yeah. Also got to test some new stuff. I did set up some new channel point stuff, so everything is lagging out. All right.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird,
Good evening.
bird. But bird's a word. Well.
Was testing some channel point stuff. I set up some stuff with Tangia. Hopefully YouTube doesn't flag it as copyright, which it does with a lot of these sound alerts. So I'm looking into things because I do want to continue YouTube. But yeah, I intend to dual box today. So I have this combination set up, and I'm gonna see how this flies. I have not done a single thing with yet. I still have barely set up. I'm just gonna even get going here. Let's see. Is it 18? Yeah. Maybe another extra run. I'm gonna start at tier 2. The idea is hopefully to push into tier 3, if possible. This hawk is the exact copy of a hawk that I run tier 3 with just 2 of these. Now I know if I bring a Skybreaker that my single target DPS goes down massively, but if I get a battleship room, it will be mostly up to the hawk to kill it, and if I get any other room, the higher tier you go, the more enemies there tend to be, the better it will go with the Skybreaker. So we'll see. This is an unknown for me. I know I've done it with Double Hawk and Skybreaker at tier 5, and that went fine. A bit awkward, but fine. And good evening, Linley, Retsuya. Yeah. This for me is completely unknown, so I'm gonna start with tier 2s, and I'm gonna definitely check that I'm ready for it. Gonna drop a few missiles. I'm also gonna set up a fleet because I need to now. Okay. No, this is a hawk. With the worm, I'm not gonna push to tier 3. No. The resist profile might suffer. Although, yeah, I haven't tried it, so fair enough. A worm is not something I consider for tier 3. Alright. Okay, now get the other one undocked and ready. the reason that I chose the Hawk to be like the main one here is because the Hawk is slower. If I use the Skybreaker as the main anchor, my Hawk's gonna lag behind. I'm wearing about 5 layers, but for the rest, it's okay, yeah. I didn't stream yesterday. I just spent the evening in the one place in the apartment where there is a little bit of heating. It would be my bed. Yeah. But with about 5 layers, it seems to be okay. And apparently I don't have my locations on this character. So I'm gonna do something to keep me awake. And I would be dual boxing frigates in the abyss. Gonna start with tier 2, which this Hawk should do solo. But it's more to see how it flies than anything else. Because this is a setup that I have never done. I mean, I've done 2 Hawks and Skybreaker before, but not 1 Hawk, 1 Skybreaker. I have a refit for rockets for the Hawk that I could use, depending on how the DPS comes out. Let me warp to my other character. Okay, so my regroup command still works. I have it bound to mouse 4, so that I can constantly regroup my frigates while I'm in the abyss, because quite often one of them will randomly take off in a direction and continue flying until it goes out of the arena. Something that happens to me all the time, so I need to constantly be regrouping. It's worse when you're running 3 than it is with 2, but I do have a remote repair on the Skybreaker, simply because it fit. It fit. I don't need it. I'm most likely not even using it, but it fit. So who knows? Maybe it will save me. So the Hawk is also going to be the main one, because that's the one with the better tank. The Hawk has a better tank, and the Skybreaker has a better speed tank, essentially. So this is... oh, I need to add myself to my other watch list there. There we go. This is a tier 2 dark. And it's been a while since I've multi-boxed frigates, so especially 2 different ones. This does take a bit getting used to. I've done too many cruisers lately. It's yeah, I'll give you a shout out in a moment, Spongy. I completely forgot. Let's regroup, start up the tank, start DPSing straight away. They're both cap stable. Let's regroup again to be sure. You see everything taking damage? That's what I want with the Skybreaker. That means it's working. $3.8 million, still only a tier 2. I am using strikes now, electro punch now, right, yeah. With the Hawk I also have the ability to hit 47 kilometers away. The Skybreaker can do low DPS ammunition and hit much farther. There's one other curious thing about this setup. You see this big fat red bubble around my Skybreaker? Yes, I am hitting myself with the projector. I'm doing damage to my hawk. Room is under 2 minutes. So I'm gonna go sit on the gate, reload, and yeah, just jump it. Let's go. I need to get some muscle memory with this down. Ah, martial room. So here speed is of the essence. Yeah. My first impression is this should be capable of doing tier 3. I'm gonna take out the frigate. It is a bit weird though, this combination. Last time I did this I had 2 hawks, not just 1. I have about 116 DPS with the Skybreaker. 233 with the Hawk. Very fast room, I'm still under 5 minutes. Okay, there's neutralizers here. Yeah. Now I'm paying attention here because I did break my... Oh, there we go. Need to take out neutralizers. I'm working on it, but since I bring less DPS, we'll see. Yeah, tier 3 is not gonna fly. No, not suggested. I'll probably switch to cruiser after a couple of runs. Neutralizers shut this down, which is not a problem if you have good single target DPS to take them out. The problem here is what single target damage. Maybe I should switch to rockets. I'll make the refit to rockets because this is not comfortable. That is why tier 2 was a good call to test. Tier 3 this would have died. With a heavy neutralizing rune, which is much heavier than in tier 2. But to run tier 2 with this setup is not worth it because the Hawk can solo it. Why am I even bringing Skybreaker? I mean, the Hawk should be able to solo it. So there's something that I don't get. Good evening. Good evening, we're back to doing stupid stuff. I cannot say this is smart, but I gotta try it out. No, this is not solo Hawk. There's this second one down here. It's one Hawk, yeah. One Hawk and one Skybreaker. Yeah, I'm already noticing that after doing so many cruiser runs, frigates are back to the training. I need to get my muscle memory for frigates back, because it is something that's very important. If you do a lot of cruisers, you kind of unlearn a lot of frigates. This is tier 2. This is my first filament, first test. Thanks for the follow. And yeah, this is strange. I'm gonna bookmark this location. And then I'm just gonna warp the fleet. I'm gonna make the switch to rockets and see how that goes. I mean, with rockets I should be more in line with the Skybreaker's close range ammo. I can this Hawk does tier 2 solo. This is also the same Hawk I use for tier 3 with 2 of these. If I take 2 of these Hawks, I can run tier 3 all day. And so I know the fit of the Hawk is good. And I have a Skybreaker that I used with a couple of Hawks. It's possible. No. Tier 1 is much simpler. With tier 1 it's also cheaper. Like the Hawk that I'm running here is this one. Yeah, without the filaments. I mean, standard light missile, a BST A-type small shield booster, afterburner, cap battery, a capacitor booster because you get a lot of neutralizers, and a multispectrum shield hardener. 2 of these run tier 3. One of these can do tier 2, but for tier 2 there is a better way with rockets. For tier 2 I would go rockets. That's also what I'm gonna do here now. That would be this one. This one solos tier 2, not a problem. And this is using a pity, not a gisty, and a double cap battery. It's just that in tier 3, the heavy neutralizing rooms, they're very, very heavy. And I forgot to bring Mjolnir rockets, but yeah. So a double cap battery there is no luxury. I mean, sorry. The capacitor cap booster is what you need there. Good evening. Oh.
Well, a bird. But bird's a word, well, a bird. Well, a bird is a word, well, a bird. But bird's a word, well, a bird. Well, a bird is a word, well, a bird. But bird's a word, well.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there are
parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
What else do I do? I'm very unoriginal, you know? I always throw stuff in the abyss. Yeah. Now Skybreaker and Hawk is what I'm trying out, but I'm not convinced of the light missile version. And that was after one tier 2, so this does not look good. Exotic, would that be possible? Maybe. Definitely not a tier 4. Hell no. Okay, let's refit here. Let's make it into a Rocket Hawk. You love a bit of exotic. Huh. Yeah, I like exotic. I'm gonna run I'm gonna be confident and take a second run with me. Now I have rockets, so my range is 13 with the Hawk, with Rage. With Javelin is something like 26, I believe. Simulate. 23, okay. It's about 16 with the Electro Punch on the Stormbringer, Skybreaker even. So let's go again. So I just changed into Javelins and Rage, yeah. I mean, you can also use factions, but factions are in between. They're in between, and they're much more expensive also. I just use Javelin. There's a lot more room to guide. Yeah, if I get a battlecruiser room, I wanna definitely use Javelin. Did I just warp 1 out of 2? Yep. I just warped myself. I forgot my other character. The aim is to get or succeed in consistently doing tier 3s. If I cannot do tier 3s with this setup, I'm gonna scrap the setup. For the simple reason that it's not worth for tier 2. You can already do it with 1 Hawk. Why would you want to do it with 1 Hawk plus a Skybreaker? If 1 ship runs it, why bring 2? Why risk 2, rather? Of course, you can make it easier that way. That is true. Let's go. Oh yeah. The difference with a cruiser, with a frigate, you get this box. With a cruiser, I would already be inside. You don't get confirmation with a cruiser, you just get sucked right in. Rodiva, okay, that's what I'm gonna orbit. That will be my lightning rod. Yep. Straight up, I'm shooting myself here. Look at this. The whole room will be dead before the Logi even dies. This is why I figured it would be a good idea to bring the Skybreaker. Because I've only shot the Rodiva so far. Very, very, very fast room. $3.4 million, it's still only a tier 2. Ah, Sancha. Yep, I'm just gonna fire at the Devoted Knight with the Skybreaker. Oh. Tier 3 will not be easy. I don't believe it's a good idea, to be honest. Sanchas are brutal. The only other way I could have done this room is to go Javelin and Strike Snap on the other, and then just stay outside of the range of the Sancha. Probably would have been smarter. Oh, neutralizers. Okay, well. I'm not using my shield boosters, that is on purpose. There's a lot of neutralizing, so I'm gonna need it when it counts. Also, this is what I mean with constant regrouping. I regrouped my Skybreaker and it decided to just fly off anyway. So sometimes your ships will not obey commands. So now I have to switch to Strike Snap in order to hit anything with it. That is the major flaw in multi-boxing. Ships not obeying orders. The weakness of the Skybreaker, it needs capacitor for its weapons to fire, which is why the Hawk is so good, because it doesn't need cap. Yep, major threat is now down. This is an origin conduit, so I can already let the Skybreaker jump. It means that it's safe. Speed of the run, quite fast though. I am now at 7 minutes 30. That is for tier 2. Usually it takes a little longer, if you solo it at least. But yeah, there were definitely some things that went wrong, like the Skybreaker just randomly taking off. Yeah. When I do what I'm doing now, regrouping, the idea is that it reacts and it comes to me, not that it keeps going. It's supposed to do this, and then come in orbit me. It's not supposed to go randomly into the deep. But yeah, that is sometimes a problem. $11.3 million. I do believe it's around 12 million average. Yeah, one can be a bad run, but that means that I need to do more. I'm not just gonna do one, or two, or three. But I don't feel like tier 3 is we're there yet. Rodiva, okay. Now I just have low damage, long range ammo loaded. I'm doing 65 DPS with the Skybreaker. That is terrible. If there's no neutralizing, there is no problem. My DPS is so bad that I need 2 shots for the cash. Wow. 5.7 million, not bad. Ah, battleship room. This is why I bring a hawk. Okay. Like the Lancer, I'm not even gonna fire at. It will die from collateral damage. But now, I'm so happy I have a hawk. I'm doing 330 DPS with this thing. I'm doing a 116 with the other. So, yeah. A little more than 1/3 of the hawk on single target. Not exactly good. And depending on how Wednesday will go, I mean the 31st, I may do a very long stream. But that will depend on whether the heating is fixed, or I ordered some extra like heater, whether it has arrived already or not, because it is bloody cold. Especially to sit still for a long time. So that will depend on that one. Okay, last room. Drukkenvax, 2 of them. Okay. 4 million. I still find this a strange combo to fly. No. I don't know if I should go into tier 3 with this. Not sure. It's not super convincing. But the rockets do feel better than the light missiles, simply because I need the single target DPS out of the Hawk, because the Skybreaker definitely doesn't have it. So I need all the DPS I can get. So I need the rockets. Light missiles, they're nice. They are, in my opinion, much easier, much more comfortable to fly if you have 2 Hawks, not just one. So that's 2 tier 2s done with the rockets. I'm gonna stick with the rockets. For sure. Uh, do, 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 do. No. I'm gonna pick up my loot this time. With 2 Hawks on the doing light missiles, I've got about 230 per Hawk, so I've got 460 DPS total on any single target. And with this one, I've got 330, and the other one 116, so I've got 446. So that's a little bit lower, but not that much. So it should be alright. The only difference is with the light missile ones, I get the comfort of flying around somewhere in the arena and just like, that one, and kill it. With the rockets, I need to be on top of my target. No. I'm just running 2 accounts. I'm running 2 ships. With 2 ships, you definitely don't do tier 6. If I can do tier 3 in this, it's gonna be a lot. The target is tier 3. Tier 4 is out of the question. That's not possible. For tier 6, you need 2 Hawks. Or a Hawk and a Logi. And a Skybreaker. There's a few setups. But my piloting is not good enough, especially now. Now that I have done too many cruisers, my piloting definitely is not there. Would not be a good idea. Let's do 3 more runs on tier 2 to get the hang of it. And maybe then we can consider going tier 5. Tier 5, no, tier 3, sorry, wow. Ooh. That would have been enter the room, exit the room, via main station. That would not take long. Do I have a skin for this thing? Aurora Universalis. Oh, what is all this? Shattered Paradigm. Wow. Strike Flight Red, not bad. Come Victory. Wow. Nope. Capsuleer Day, not good. Not good. This one I want though. Next one. Spark grips. Okay, that means javelin rockets. Strike snipe. Gonna set up orbit. Well, let's say 15 to be safe. This is why I bring javelin. Now Skybreaker is completely ignoring it. He's sitting right under there. That is dangerous. That's coming back. Yet my Skybreaker is 200 meters per second faster than my Hawk. Being pushed away from the gate. Gotta watch out for the edge here. Yep. Gotta go turn around here. Yeah, double Hawk is probably just superior. Like I don't believe it's even. Double Hawk is just superior. It's just better. Because these things would have been dead ages ago if I had another Hawk. Because that other thing is hardly doing DPS. That one is only good in rooms that have a lot of small targets that stick together. Um, correction, in dark, my Skybreaker is about 380 meters per second faster than my Hawk. That's the main reason I'm using the Hawk as the anchor. Because you want to anchor on the slowest one, or you're gonna lose ships behind you. Starving, Kikimora, starving this, that, there. Okay, good. Let's reload to Electro Punch. Stop the afterburners, they will come to me. Here we go. Apply it to the whole room at once. Yes, they can, and they are. They're hitting the Hawk, and at the same time the Skybreaker is now neutralized, which means that it's unable to fire on everything. Or on anything. Well, yeah, it's gotta be this Kikimora. I would say fail. I'm gonna sell these and yeah, be done with it. Because this is not working. With 2 Hawks, the whole room would have been dead already. Just ain't working. Yeah, nope. Was a nice concept, but nope. It's amazing that I'm better at this with a solo Hawk than with a Hawk in a Skybreaker. That is the strangest one. I can do this with a Hawk solo. Without problem. So I'm wondering why I'm having problems. And of course the solo Hawk uses double cap battery instead of the cap booster, which I use for tier 3. I mean tier 3 upwards. But yeah, Fire Watchers are neutralizers here. And then this room goes so fast. I'm sure it was a Kikimora. Kikimora was able to ramp up quite a bit. But tier 3 in this? No. No. Tier 3 in this I would not suggest. It depends. If you take double Hawk, double Retribution, or a Nurgle or something really powerful, then it's all fine. But if you take like this weird little thing called the Skybreaker along, well, then you need to compensate on the Hawk. And yeah, that just doesn't seem to work out. I had hoped it would be better, but doesn't appear to be. The other option I had for today was to buy and maybe test another Zealot, maybe tier 5 even, for Firestorm, not electrical. Or to do some take 2 frigates, tier 2 frigates, solo. This is also tier 2, but this was aimed at tier 3, which is definitely a no-go. If you cannot easily and comfortably do tier 2, you shouldn't go higher. If you get in trouble this consistently in tier 2, tier 3 is only going to make it worse. It's not going to be better. And that is also why when I try stupid stuff like this, I test it on at least one filament lower than I intend to go. Because if it fails there, I know I don't need to risk them in the higher ones. And in the best case scenario, I can make the call without losing my ship. But I'm not done. I'm gonna do another 2 tier 2s just to make sure. Maybe I was just a bad pilot. I'm too used to cruisers, so maybe I'm rusty. No. Okay, worms are good, yes, separate. And if you go higher, the problem is gonna be you need your resists, you need your tank. The worm doesn't get the resists the hawk does. And also the worm relies on the light drones a lot, and your light drones will get hit a lot more in the higher tiers. In the higher tiers, I would say it's better to not rely on drones, light drones specifically, The Gila with the medium drones, well, you have more hit points, so that compensates. They can tank a little bit by themselves, but light drones, even with a bit more hit points, still not enough. But pushing a double worm with Logi, I honestly don't believe I've ever seen anybody do that one. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Much appreciated.
Embrace the darkness.
It is something worth exploring, sure, but no, it's not going to reach tier 6. Also, tier 6, the reason they use assault frigates a lot is you have this thing called a assault damage control. And you have one Hawk or one assault frigate you spec in tank. So you put a little bit more defense on there and an assault damage control. And it's like a panic button. With the worm, you won't have that. You won't even have the option. On top of that, I don't know if that's like a big difference. There could also be a difference in fitting, like a power grid versus CPU. I'm not 100%. It's all those little things that add up. But a worm with a Logi, I don't know. I don't know. I'd probably have to grind on my cruisers a bit to get some ISK together, to then waste that ISK on worms and lose them in the abyss, I guess. Because that's kind of what I'm doing these days. I'm just grinding ISK, then using the ISK to do something stupid, grinding ISK, do something stupid, grinding ISK, do something stupid, and occasionally it actually works. So my ISK is always like, but I'm okay with that, because it allows me to have fun. It's almost embarrassing too. I'm gonna run a tier that a Hawk can solo. And then I'm gonna run that tier with a Hawk and a Skybreaker. Why? I don't know. I was hoping to go to tier 3. But I don't believe it's gonna work out. I started at tier 2, but if you add another Hawk, you can definitely go to tier 3. But then you're basically doing a setup that's more than you need. Let's go. Oh. Ah, this one again. Okay, let's try to go in. I'm gonna orbit at 10, so we'll see. Good evening. And I'm using the high DPS ammo on the Skybreaker. I am a little closer than before, so I hope I don't get too many wrecking shots. Right now I am piloting both independently. I don't have them anchored up. So I don't know why the Skybreaker is flying off here. I'm trying to do 100 tier 5s in 5 days, but I'm in day 3 and only 37 down. 100! With a cruiser. Why do you have the name to a Nordic fire demon? You mean the ruler of Muspelheimer? I don't know. It's because I've always loved Norse mythology, and you know, I've always loved it. So why? I like the name. What do you mean PvP? And why is my... It's just incredible. See, when I don't anchor up, ships fly all over the place. Now I'm into like the Nordic mythology, the Nordic Viking stuff a lot. I do look stuff up. I do love that shit. So hence. But I didn't know it was a fire demon. For all I know, and I read everywhere, it's kind of a fire giant. From Muspelheimer, the realm of fire. It's also the giant that, well, it's the ruler of his kind, and he basically leads the forces of Muspelheimer to Asgard, and he's the one that severs the Bifrost with his sword. One of the many events that single Ragnarok. What do I believe in? I don't know. I am not religious at all. So I don't believe in any religion. Not one. I believe in living a good life and, I don't know, basic morality and ethics. Like, that is what I live by. Galent is set up with drones. Yeah, no, I don't believe that's gonna happen. Drones too squishy, drones tie to too many things. Like any frigate that has light drones only uses light drones as an accessory in the higher tiers. It's just, they die so fast. Yeah, the Ishtar is there, but Ishtar is a cruiser. That's not a... I don't consider that a setup, I just consider that one ship. Frigate-wise, there are no frigates that are that high with drones. Yeah, no, I know the Ishtar exists, and some people have good luck with it. For me, it's just too bloody squishy, and it just dies all the time. Because they one-shot through all the way through the shield in one shot, constantly. I have to run gammas with it, and even there they still manage to go through the shield in record time. You can put an insanely good shield booster on it, but the amount of shield HP you have is utterly tiny. Maybe there are fits that, I don't know, use armor tank, but yeah. Well, as I always say, if they're mad that I don't believe in them, why don't they come down and convince me? I'm here. No problem, right? I don't mind. Honestly, that would be kind of awesome. I don't see the problem. I'm like that with anything to believe in. Like, they can prove it to me. Sure. I'm just not easily convinced. Afterlife? No. Nope. Now this setup, I don't want to fly this anymore. I'm constantly out of range, and I'm constantly needing to... Nope, this is not something I want to fly again. Even if it would work, like now everything is kind of bloody spread apart. This is terrible, mate. Oh. I don't see why that's sad. I just don't hold up false hope for myself. It is what it is, and yeah, that's what it is. For me, that's very simple. It actually simplifies stuff a lot. Well, yeah, I understand the desire, of course, yeah, but yeah. Nikki Tursa. I don't want to run a Nikki Tursa. I've tested a Nikki Tursa when I had a singularity window up at some point. Life has the meaning you make of it. If you don't put meaning into your own life, what are you doing? Live a good life. Pursue happiness, love each other, like the whole standard ethics. That has meaning. If that is empty, then I don't know. I'm only talking about myself here, but I would suspect, and there's kind of an issue that I need to conquer here. Because those basic things for me have meaning. Even if it may not have meaning to others, it has meaning to me. Okay, let's go. Good evening. This is just... I don't know. I'll do one more after this, just for a final verdict, I guess, but it works for tier 2, but of course it works for tier 2. The Hawk alone works for tier 2. So that is not an excuse to bring a Skybreaker. It doesn't add much. In this room though, it's gonna add a lot. Because these are frigates and they are all together, so they're all dying together. But yeah, no, I don't believe in afterlife, and I don't see the sadness in that. I never believed in it, so I don't even miss anything, so it's all good for me. If there is an afterlife, honestly, I will be pleasantly surprised, and it's only a positive, right? So I don't see the problem. I know I'm not going to be disappointed, because obviously I don't expect anything in the first place. Oh, you mean like harvest your blood and make an Icelandic chronicle out of it? I mean, it's kind of what Hilmar went over last FanFest. I'm still amazed he actually bloody said that, mate. Next FanFest is gotta be good. And we'll see, maybe I'll even... Because of course... Maybe I'll even... I don't know. Donate a bit of blood. It doesn't go for a book. It's more like a cover to support what I would suspect is a Icelandic Red Cross or something similar, like a hospital. It's just a pretense, of course, but it is funny. I don't mind. Not a problem for me. It doesn't change anything that I do now. It shouldn't. In my eyes, you should live a good and happy life and be kind to the people around you. And afterlife, yes, no, doesn't make a difference to me. It doesn't change that I'm gonna be good to the people around me. There is no punishment in today's life anyway. In Belgium, you get away with most things. What, we don't have space in jail, so here you go, just walk. What is justice? What is justice? If you commit a crime in Belgium, the chance you're going to jail is probably low. As sad as it is. I don't agree with it, but hey, it's easy to say. Nothing here matters anyway. Okay, let's check. Mm, 17 million, I would say that's rather good. Since I don't trust this setup that much, I'm gonna drop it in space. One last one. This is a setup I don't want to return to. Technically you could say it works, but I'm only running tier 2. You know what? I want to get rid of this setup. There's one way to do it. Run tier 3. If it doesn't work, then the problem solves itself. Orbit at 10. Orbit at 10. Oh, I already got the loot. Accidentally. Yeah, tier 3 is not gonna go well. Yep, this is room 1, so two Hawks can easily do tier 3. A Hawk and a Skybreaker. I don't think so. But I'm gonna try one anyway. Worst case I lose what is it, 650 million? I mean, I've already got some loot out, so I guess maybe 600 million. Another 7 million. Let's go. Fealties, okay. Just gonna go with strike snipe and then just hit all of them at once. Now this room is easy because they stick together. I arc to all of them and they have low hit points, so they will die fast. Let's also go with Electro Punch. Grab the loot. Another 6 million. Yeah, I already know discussions like that earlier. If I multi-box frigates in higher tiers, I will just not respond because I will be too busy flying the ships. Because if you multi-box three frigates, you don't have a lot of time for like random other stories in between or and pay attention to everything. Because at that point, you're gonna start losing ships because of it. Lower tier like this with only 2 frigates, it is possible, but yeah, it's cruisers are a lot more like chill to run. You've got more time until it all goes wrong. With a frigate, it can be over really fast. Like forgetting to reload. Yeah. But if you're doing triple frigates, then you're already like splitting stuff in 3. Plus then chat, plus then talking, and at the same time doing like the whole strategy in the room and in your head, and then the conversation. That is a lot. Unless, of course, I do see several people doing it. You don't pay as much attention to chat. That is the other option. Hey, look at that thing go. There we go, room clear. That is why Skybreaker is awesome. But there's also many reasons why it isn't. Single target DPS sucks. $18 million, that is good, honestly. After the next run, I will have to change my stream title because there will be no more Hawk and Skybreaker. They will not be alive. I mean, I don't believe they will. I'd be very much surprised. I don't want them to die, but also my game and my mouse was doing a bit of, we're doing weird shit. Alright. Let's talk and bring everything. I am gonna pop the boosters that I have in here. Because I wanna live. Good evening. Yeah, it is still funny to fly fleet with a ship that I've been shooting myself with. Just gonna double check, and I'm gonna run one tier 3, and we'll see what happens in there. I'm gonna put a little bit more ammunition in there. Well, so far, the loot that I had so far is about 90 million. So 90 million, that means probably gonna lose about 550 million, 600 million maybe in the next run. I'm still gonna go in. Nanite, yep, okay. Nope, I'm good to go. Let's double check. Nope, good to go. So, this will be a fierce dark and a Skybreaker and a Hawk. Two ships, there is no third. Just two ships. You know what? If I come out alive, I'll give away 500 million. I feel that's like an incredible achievement. Just so everybody wishes that I die in there, then it will cost you 500 million. How about that? It's a very easy incentive to cheer. Okay, I may not pay attention to chat on this one because I'm definitely gonna try to focus here. Because this one I'm gonna pop my boosters before I even go in. I do not trust this at all. So no disadvantages. My skills with like the side effects, they're maxed out, so Low chance on side effects. We are in. Tangling Kikimora. And starving Damavik, okay. Kikimora needs to die next, because that one's just going to continue to spool forever. Benefit is here, they're all sitting together, which means the Skybreaker is doing work. If they were to split up, that thing would be near worthless. If I can break it, that is. Like, what? Remote repair's too strong. Yep, now I'm reloading. Remote repair's too strong. Okay, overheating the gun on the Skybreaker. Let's overheat the rockets. Just gonna push through. There we go. It ain't morning yet. I'm not here at least. That is possible, yeah. The Fedmac may do a lot of the moving. It depends. If you know your tank is good enough, but only if you know your tank is good enough. I tend to approach Fedmacs because they are usually quite fast. They do like to orbit at range, so I tend to hit approach on them. I don't orbit them, I approach them. Because it's because they orbit that when I approach, if I have turrets, my tracking will be a lot better. Like here it doesn't matter. I've got missiles and I've got a projector, a photon projector. None of those have tracking related to them. So there it doesn't matter how you fly. What matters is what your signature is and how fast you go for the missiles. That was room 1. 4.5 minutes with overheating. Yeah. I'm gonna repair my rockets. It is not a laser now. It is not a laser. It is a separate category. A photon projector is a photon projector. And that's what it is. It's like a disintegrator that is a disintegrator. It's a special weapon system. It's not a laser, it's not a projectile, it is not a hybrid, it's not a missile, it's a photon. It's separate. Okay, next room. We're still here. Well, I did bring a Skybreaker, so this is gonna be nice. These things will die like flies. That I need to look up. I think it is, yeah. Yeah, it is a turret. A projector is special though. It's almost useless to use the Hawk here. In this room, the Skybreaker is killing everything. The Hawks just fired 2 missiles. Skybreaker killed the entire room in the background. Yeah, that's what I mean. Skybreaker is awesome in one room and then terrible in the next one. It's done. It's already over. Next room. Oh, brutal. 4 neutralizers. Thank you for the follow. Kick. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take out. This is gonna be very heavy, so I'm gonna deactivate my afterburners already. Good evening. And there we go, I am now capped dead. Four neutralizers is a lot, especially when you have low DPS to kill them. Here I would love to have another Hawk or anything with single target DPS. Neutralizing the Skybreaker, that means it cannot fire. Yeah, downside of the Skybreaker is it uses capacitor for the weapon. It does mean that the Hawk is now free. Yeah, I'm just doing DPS with the Hawk now. The Skybreaker is just, yeah, keeping itself alive. Maybe I can fire a few shots. Nope. Yeah, that Sentinel needs to die. This setup suffers from neutralizers, especially with the Skybreaker. Nice, that one's down. Then now we're safe. Okay. I heard a lot of weird sounds, but apparently it's the music in the background. Okay. You never know. Because these days I feel like somebody gave me like one of those Chinese curses. May you live in interesting times. I'd rather just live a normal life. It is getting interesting in Belgium though. There we go. Okay, I guess that means I need to do something. Why do I say stupid stuff like that?
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed. And I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf.
The hands? What?
Never trust an elf. Oh, you have to listen to me. There is no battle.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Somebody found channel points.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Good evening, Asa.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Ah, here it is. They moved it. Okay. Okay, so exclamation mark 500 in the chat. For a chance at 500 million. Thank you for the follow. Yes, I know I entered myself 3 times as well because I typed it on the platforms. If I win, it's a reroll. Also, you know what? It helps if you push this and exit the abyss. Because I still could have died. $23.7. What do you mean show us? I'm not going to die. Not today. I mean, I hope at least. Just technical, yeah, that works. It's very consistent, yeah. I do believe I still need to buy another version and test it for tier 3s. Tier 4s are out. I'm not gonna enter another tier 4, that just does not work. For tier 3s it's expensive, but hey, if that's the highest an eagle can do, without running full crystal implant sets, which still wouldn't fix the problem. Because the problem wasn't the tank. So even if I put implants on, it's not fixing it. Now I'm wondering, was one tier 3 okay? Or do I need to do another one? And here we go. I love this song. Please tell me you have more rockets around here. That would be fantastic. No, I do not. May need some of these. Yeah, I'll go get some. Do I take some Mjolnir as well? Nah, no need. Let's go. I'll go find rockets. It's only what, 14 jumps? And yes, that is a nemesis I'm using to pick it up. It is a bomber that's meant for abyssals. This is one of the glass cannon bomber setups with 2 glass cannon hawks. That's supposed to go up to tier 6 if you don't lose them. We've done tier 4. Tier 5 we died in, but we only did 1 attempt in 1 run, so it could be interesting to do it again at some point, but then I need 2 other pilots. Because I'm sure as hell not gonna multi-box those things. So the loot so far 113 million. Not bad, eh? Also exclamation mark 500. I forgot to pin it. I'm gonna let it run until I complete the next one, and then we'll complete. There we go. 20 minutes is okay. Geek and YouTube also. Here we go. $11 jumps. Yeah, I need the rockets. I don't want to go in with less than 2,000 rockets. It's probably more than enough, but I want to be sure. Because rockets go fast. Really fast. My boosters are still okay for at least 1 more run. Possibly 2. If I want to do 2. I have to admit, except for that neutralizing room with those 4 neutralizers in the room, those 2 other rooms were easy. I mean, they were perfect for Skybreaker, so Feel like I did get lucky. So if you do it once, it's a miracle. If you do it twice, it's good. But if you do it 3 times, then what? It works. You could still be lucky. You could be doing 15 runs and the 16th is just something that deletes you in seconds. That is the problem. Random. It's also the reason I like to do many runs. But yeah, this is meant for tier 3, but it does not feel like it consistently will do tier 3. I'm surprised I survived 1. My game is not responding. I was clicking on fitting, then I want to see fitting. Minimize, it's not even open. Hey. Ah, here we go. I've got CPU, so I could put a second ballistic control tech 2 here. Maybe that will up the DPS with a tiny little bit. Let's simulate. Weapon upgrades. Seven DPS. Well, I guess it ain't much, but could make a difference. Now, if I were to go stupidly expensive, okay, let me check. If you're in a cruiser, I would argue there is a generally close to the truth. In a cruiser. With a frigate, for example, it's different. Because tier 0, 80, I go about 90. If it doesn't have 90 DPS, I consider it to be very hard. And tier 1, I have frigates that do 129. Fully skilled, tier 5, I mean everything on 5, 129. With light missiles, and they complete it without problem. One of them being Caldari Navy Hookbill with light missiles. That is one of the ships I trust the most in the Abyss as well. And it has lower DPS, but the reason is because that is similarly meant for sheet DPS, like your fitting window. And you don't apply the DPS that is there in your fitting window. Like right now I would have 241. I'm not going to apply 241. I'm going to apply less. And with the cruiser, even less so. Like it's even worse. So I look at that like general guideline. I don't believe it's really correct, but it's, if you look at it like the guideline, and then yeah, okay. And I know the stream doesn't know what I'm talking about, so let me just how do I do that even? Ah, I have arrived. Oh, I am full of torpedoes for some reason. Yeah, like this. No, it's is being a bit strange here. Yeah, that is what I mean. See? I guess this oh, EHP per second. Oh, I misread that. Tier 0, they say 100? I do it with less. Consistently. $150 for tier 1, I do for a cruiser I would say yes. For a cruiser I would say yes. For a frigate it's going to be less, because if you look at 850 DPS, just consider the frigates going for tier 6. We've got setups with Skybreaker, Hawk and Logi, or Skybreaker and or double Hawk and Logi. You're not gonna reach this number, yet you still complete the filament. It's because frigates apply better. They have more effective DPS, whereas if you do it with a cruiser, and even then, it still depends on filament. In an exotic, I can get away. There's no hit point bonus. Exotic versus Gamma and exotic versus Firestorm specifically is vastly different. Firestorm, I don't know. I don't believe Firestorm would be this number. It would be more like this number. I would say, in terms of a general guideline as to where your power level is somewhat at, yes. But there is a bit more to it. I mean, I've done plenty of stuff that runs quite well that doesn't have this, and it still works for me. I am almost back with the other frigates in the meantime. I have got too many sources. Yeah. But it is a good guideline, I would say, yeah. If you have those numbers with a frigate, consider yourself very lucky, because that means you have more than enough to do it. With a cruiser, you want to be as close to the numbers as possible. Good evening. 4 jumps out with extra rockets. So if I want to go expensive, 351. Okay, that is nice DPS. That is seriously good DPS. It only comes at a cost of adding 200 million to the Fed. Only 200. But yeah, okay. $200 million for 20 DPS more. Is that worth it? 212. This fit is about 212, 210 million. So you would be doubling the cost for 20 DPS. But if you're doubling the cost just for 20 DPS, you might as well start adding the implants. Like at least 3 or 5% on the light missiles, the application, the rockets. It's just yeah, but not for the setup I'm running. I'm also not confident in this setup at all. I consider myself very lucky that I survived the last one. So, no, I'm not confident. I just figured it would be nice to try tier 3 with a Hawk and a Skybreaker. But only when the rooms are in your favor. Because if they're not, then you won't have a lot of DPS. Almost there. I'm much more likely to bling stuff out a little bit over time if I run a cruiser that hasn't died and made its own value back at least twice. Then yeah, maybe you can throw a little bit at it. But until then, no. With frigates, I don't tend to bling. I tend to avoid blinging it up wherever I can, because a frigate, one piloting error and you're in a capsule. It's not a cruiser. You don't have the same reaction time. You don't have the same. You cannot get away with the same stuff as you can in a cruiser. Thanks for the follow. Oh, on YouTube. Awesome. Yeah, I'll get. I'm gonna make more videos again, proper videos next year, most likely. I do have like a tier list per filament for tier 1 frigates queued up. They're already made, so they'll release every couple of days. I'm not sure what videos I'm gonna make next year, but it's starting to feel like I should just continue doing abyssals. I may do some other content here and there, but yeah. I have $1 yeah, trade. I may also go for some level of some missions, some security missions in Angel Nullsec. I've never done that. Okay, so let's reload, load everything up. I've got missiles now. Right. Let's not undock the bomber. I'll go use the Skybreaker. I'll work out much better. And we'll take some nanite along. Marquis Dragon running missions out of Stain. Yeah. Yeah, but I live close by to Angel Space anyway. I believe it's one jump out from Goon Space, so I can make the logistics work. Plus, a lot of the time it's very quiet. And then logistics. I don't need a jump freighter for logistics, so I can do missions with simpler stuff as well. Plus, I'm only gonna do level 1 missions for quite a while. I don't really have an option since my characters are all hated by Angel Cartel. Every pirate faction hates me. So it's probably gonna be a while. You know what? You've been waiting long enough. Exclamation mark 500. Make sure you get in, because this will be 500 million. Exclamation mark 500 million. Make sure you get in. Yep. Oh, Widow Waltz. Yeah. I haven't seen any gate gangs at all. Yeah, no, I hate ads as well. That's why Kick is a good place. You don't get adverts on Kick. That is one of the major benefits of Kick. Don't jinx yourself. When it ticks over to 06, I'll give it away. So exclamation mark 500. If I come out of this one, I'll give away another 250 million. We'll half it. Like every time we'll go half, right? Also, these kind of giveaways for me are not sustainable, so when that runs out, I'll have to resort back to giving away a little less. But I don't mind, it's the holidays, so the season of sharing? Is that what they call it? I don't know. It is 06, so I'm gonna unpin all the messages before I forget. I have been known to do that one. So, here we go. Tibix, congratulations. Tibix. Give me a bit of time. There we go. What's your in-game character again? I do believe I remember, but yeah. Eve University, right? Yes. Well, there is 500 million. Oh, I'm not in correct alt. Right, give me a sec. I'm on an alt. I just remembered I don't have the money. Now I do. There we go. I forgot to put in giveaway in the comments, but if you see a random 500 million, that's me. Usually I at least type in a reason so that it's clear, you know. Happy holidays. Go buy a ship to lose, right? Okay. I'm gonna clean this up. I'm gonna get this one out of there. Right. I am gonna focus again, because this will be another tier 3. Charybdis. Ooh. Well, this room is not that bad, I think. The problem with this room will be very simple. DPS. Do I have enough DPS to break this in a reasonable amount of time? Hey, we got the loot already. I loaded strike snipe. So I can already hit the battleship from here with the Skybreaker. 16 million. There are no neutralizers, so damn it, really? I'm sure I clicked this button many times. Still the game doesn't let me loot. Alright. Skybreaker is going in for the battleship. Gonna switch to Electro Punch. Get the loot up. It appears I may have received a wrecking shot while I was not paying attention. Yep, that is the danger of this room. And that is exactly what I get with an Ishtar in Gammas. Still, if I get this room and I get the wrecking shot, I'm in armor. With a shield tank on an Ishtar. Which is why I don't fly Ishtars anymore. I just feel them. At least the shield Ishtar I feel is too squishy. It's just a matter of time before they just shoot right through the shields. I don't know if there is an armor Ishtar. I've not seen it yet, but I hope there is. No, it's not. It's not. No giveaway running at the moment. If I survive, I'll do another one. But that's if I survive. Not that I want to die. If I can help it, I would like to come out with the ships intact. So there's no reason for me to not die. I love the Vagabond. It depends. If you're really good with it, you can fly like the Corrupted, that other streamer, with his double ancillary. And if you're like me, then that one is too dangerous and you fuck up all the time with piloting. So I run another one. The problem with that other one is it's cheap. It really runs very well. It only has one weakness. Sometimes you get these rooms where everything is a neutralizer, and that ship is a little bit vulnerable to neutralizers. If you don't get that room, it makes it look really easy. And that's a problem that I have with it. I mean, I do love the Vagabond. I've done plenty of runs with it. It's an amazing ship. It's a really good abyssal ship. And if you are an excellent pilot, you can do tier 6 with an ancillary fit. I'm not that good. But yeah, it's a great ship. But Ishtar, I don't know. It's not a bad ship by any means. I know there are people who run it all the time. don't see myself running it at all. I've done it a couple of times, and each time I got 2-shot. No, I don't trust the ship. That's my problem. I don't trust the Ishtar. But I'm probably doing it wrong, and I hope that is the case. Last grips. I don't know. I've also got a Cerberus. And Cerberus is good as well, really good. I do believe it's better than Zillow. But others, yeah, I've also got Sacrilege, but Sacrilege is good, tanky, but DPS is a little lower. Munin only reaches tier 5. Yeah, just about, yeah. I mean, what others are there? Yeah. Let's forget about the Eagle, okay? The Eagle's just bad. And I'm orbiting at 10. Why? No, I'm not orbiting anymore. This game is weird. I was orbiting at 10 and then suddenly I fly right past it. This Skybreaker is so bad in DPS, mate. It's so bad. We'll get there. This is not the room where I die. Ishtar was pretty good at some point. Yes, yeah. But, I mean, Abyss did get changed a couple of years ago, a little bit. The very beginning, they didn't have Sunshine rooms, they didn't have Angel rooms, they didn't have Income rooms. Yeah. I'm not sure if that affected it. I don't know. I haven't flown Ishtar enough. I'm the first to admit that I'm not an expert on Ishtars. This is tier 3. Tier 3 Abyss. With 1 Hawk, 1 Skybreaker. And I'm amazed that I'm still here. But bear in mind, my boosters are still active as well. I technically have the boosters in, so without the boosters, I don't know. I don't know. $4.5 million. It also doesn't help that the Skybreaker is also doing damage to my Hawk. If you multi-box with income ships, you shoot each other. Ah, webby fires, okay. No problemo. This is a easy room. I thought if you were in the fleet with a Skybreaker it wouldn't deal damage to you. It does. It does. Not in high sec though. In high sec it only does damage to you if you have friendly fire active in your corporation. But in here we're not in high sec. Here it hits everything. I mean I can check, no that's not the right one. Where do you see that again? My corporation. Friendly fire illegal. So there you have it. It's because it's not in high sec. My safety is set on green. So far, so good. And this is the last room, so unless I do something stupid, we'll do a giveaway of 250 million right after. Let's save the Skybreaker already. It doesn't need to be in here. $7.7 million. I have 5 minutes 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Oh, I put Stormbringer ammunition into the ship. Okay. Right. Here we go. Giveaway is up for 250 million. I did come out alive, so here we are. Let's check what the loot is. Tier 3 should be an average of 34 million. And we've got 28. Well, not the best then. That's enough ammunition, enough cap boosters. Yep, we're all good. We're set. We just need to do this, get a repair quote. Because there are no citadels in this system. So, no free repairs. Sadly. Wait, I don't have Electro Punch available anymore. Okay. Huh. I will end this giveaway after I come out of the next filament, even if I die. Because this will be a different one, because my booster is about to run out in 2 minutes, so this will be a comparison without the booster active. And I know I don't have one on board. I want to see how it does without it. There we go. No way back. Easy. Easy. I'm not even gonna use the missiles with the Hawk. There is no point. I've got a Skybreaker with me. There is no point for the Hawk to do anything but go for loot. $13.9. Hey, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's just finish that off with the Hawk. And then it switches. Really? Okay. The range, wait, what? I just know because of this mechanic, some people like to suspect bait income ships in HiSec. Yep, that is true. In here, they are most welcome to do it, because if they can make their way in here, then I can call CCP, hey, why don't you ban that guy? He's abusing game mechanics. Because they cannot get in here. Impossible. Only through cheating. And even then, I don't believe it's possible even then. Next room. But the range is about, in the Skybreaker, around 16 with strike snipe, which is high DPS close range ammo, and about 56 kilometers with the strike snipe. So it's really good. I'm killing the webifier first. This room is no sweat, and am I seriously doing tier 3 now? What the hell? Tier 2 felt harder. Strange. I'm sure I'm just getting easy rooms. I'm sure. I mean, it's not like I'm sitting still in space here. Should I move? Yeah, let's move. And instantly shield goes up. As if to say, yeah, maybe there is some reason why you should move. Uh-huh. Very good on time. Just over 5 minutes. Maybe it's just muscle memory that you need to have and develop at some point for a setup. Because I don't know. In the beginning, I was honestly I was flying terrible, but it's been a while since I've done frigates 11.5, and with frigates I mean multi-boxing frigates. I know it's just 2, but yeah. Last room. Again. Hey, there is the wrecking shot. That is what they do. If you want to know why you should stay away from them, well, that's the reason. Of course, it doesn't help in this case that I'm probably doing damage to myself with the Skybreaker. Because that's DPS I also have to tank. Yep, I am. I am shooting myself. That's DPS that's added, of course. You've got the DPS that the room does, and then you have the DPS that I do to myself. Not ideal. Not bad, that's like under 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes for tier 3. Pretty good. With just 2 ships, of course. 6.4. I probably need to move system to a place that has a citadel, because this is driving me nuts. Constantly having to go to the station for every single repair. And Citadel gives it for free, so good evening. Unfortunately, I do not have citadels around here. I need to see who this is even. Dokken. Okay. Don't know them, but sounds very good. George Lynch. Okay. I don't know them, but I love this style of music. Okay, so in a minute we'll give away 250 million. I have survived 3 tier 3 runs now. And it felt better than the tier 2s that I was running, believe it or not. Makes no sense to me, but yeah. At some point soon I'm gonna run out of ammunition, potentially, so maybe it shows how much confidence I had in this fit, in this setup, that I didn't even come with enough ammo. I was gonna go with the light missile fit, but the problem with the light missiles is the DPS is lower, so you end up not having enough. Still got enough ammo on the Skybreaker. The Hawk is still good as well. And I did that one without boosters in here. When it goes 42, I'll do the giveaway. Buckethead Soothsayer. That is something I don't know. That is something I don't know. I'm not. The verdict is this setup has a chance in tier 3. I don't have a verdict yet. I haven't beaten a tier 3 Angel room. I have not beaten a tier 3 Sunshine room. Is that the whole thing? Yep, it's the whole thing.
Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. Tell me where is Gandalf, for I much desire to speak with you. A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? A Balrog of Morgoth. What did you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fucking hobbits. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fucking hobbits. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Stupid fucking hobbits.
Leave now and never come back.
That is the whole thing. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. I figured he was gonna sit there staring. Okay. Right, let's give it away. Nope, wrong screen. This is the one. Let's go. Captain Riker. Congratulations. Oh, I hear myself now. What happened? Okay, got it. Got it. Captain Riker. Let me double check chat. Captain Riker. Don't make me re-roll this one. Captain Riker. How close you are to winning. Oh. Now there may be another shot. I still don't see a Captain Riker. I do believe that's long enough. Yep, that is a reroll. Oh, that's PGG. How do you say that? That's PGG. Congratulations, 250 million. Please be there. There we go. Can I have your in-game character, please? Oh, that is your in-game character? Alright. Yeah, okay. The worst alliance. Oof, that is very ambitious.
Would you like to know more?
I sure would. Tell me more. Alright. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Appreciate it. Almost fucked up my keyboard. This is coming from one of my alts, so if you don't recognize this character, you can check the corporation. It will probably be obvious. Well, what did you miss? 250 million? And me living? I know. But don't worry, you're just in time to watch me die. I sometimes wonder why I'm trying to jinx myself so often. Nope. Hey, good morning, Booga. You know what? I don't have an eagle anymore at the moment. Eagle number 3 has also died. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know, how about you guys maybe... Okay, there we go. How goes it today? Well, I want to see what happens first. Self-destruct on the Skybreaker. Will I die first, or will they kill it first? Yeah, it's yeah. Okay, that was loud. Thank you. Oh, does that say? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, complete. I can do the next room. You know, you all owe me $1 billion if I make it out of this one alive. Don't worry, that ain't gonna happen. That is impossible. I'm doing a tier 3 solo with the Skybreaker at this point. If there's anything that doesn't work, it's this. If I come out of this one alive, I'm gonna ask CCP to nerf the hell out of the Skybreaker. And please don't let me live now. That was kind of a joke, okay? Hey, I never just give up, okay? I never just give up. But yeah, my DPS is going to be a very serious issue here. I'm surprised I'm still alive. Hey, there we go. Let's join my other capsule. I should post my my double capsule fit on the abyss.tracker. Doing tier 3 with the capsule. If you can do it, price of the ship is gonna go up. Maybe. I do have to say it can be done. If I had kited a bit more and focused more on the Hawk, I would have completed the room. And this room is not hard either, so capsule explosion should damage foes. Yeah, maybe. I'm in a capsule tank for a while here. Don't worry. Nah. Not allowed. Double cannon room. Well, as long as I have the Hawk, it is okay. But the Skybreaker by itself will never complete that room. 20 minutes is not enough. What shall we do now?
That was the worst thing I ever heard.
It was terrible.
Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
There were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It was wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
I'm gonna send one character over to some place where I have some ships. Yeah, sounds vague, right? Thank you for the follow. I have some frigates here somewhere that I need to test as well. But they are for tier 2, solo tier 2. So I'm gonna send the character over there in the meantime. Okay. Well, the character flies over there. I'm gonna do 2 runs with something that I have been testing very recently. This thing. And I will switch the screens over because now I don't need this screen anymore. Zealot. Will also adjust the stream title because sadly they died. Oh crap. This is intended to run tier 4s. Can I even change it on YouTube? Probably not, right? Or maybe that changes the whole video title. I'll check in the aftermath. I don't know. Never changed the YouTube title midstream. Okay, so this thing needs, it has the boosters, has everything. I was running firestorms with this. Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, why am I in a different station? Oh. How am I even in a different station? Oh. Oh yeah, right. My clone was set to a different system. I'm quickly gonna come over and trade myself some stuff. Well, from what I've experienced there, does it work? I don't know. I believe you're better off just taking 2 Hawks in than taking a Hawk in the Skybreaker. There is no reason. There's no reason to take a Hawk and a Skybreaker in tier 3 abyssals. Well, because 2 Hawks will just do it better. And good morning, yeah. Yeah, I guess in 1 minute it will be morning. Uh-huh. And it's no longer saving system, so I'll wait a bit until my other character arrives, and then I'll switch over there. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there are some suspicious people in local. People that I know kill and hunt abyssal runners, even though the ship that I was intending to run is not expensive at all. That still doesn't mean you need to be stupid. This just means we will move to another system. That's also why I have contingencies. I could log into nullsec and run stuff there. Always have backup. Just want to get my...
That was terrible! Horrendous! I'm offended! I'm appalled! So what are we gonna do? Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know! Good idea.
Okay. Was it that bad? I love them though. Alright. The reason I wanted to do this is because now I have the filaments in one spot. The ammo all in one spot. And also my loot and my stream loot. So what did I make today? So far 173 million, lost about 600 and a bit. So we'll have to make that up somewhere else. Filaments will go there. At this point I have 5.8 billion worth of filaments and ammunition. Oink! Hello, good evening. Yeah, I just lost a Hawk and Skybreaker. But it happens. Let me check local. Yep, he's still sitting there. He's AFK or pretending to be AFK at the gate, so other ship is arriving. Well, I have about 5 layers that I'm wearing, so they were gonna look at it, but don't know when, since it's difficult this time of year. So I did quickly order myself a like a external heat source or some electric heater. It should arrive on Tuesday. So yeah, exactly, yeah, because it is bearable if I clothe myself with like layer and layer and layer. But yeah, if I want to drink a hot beverage, I gotta be relatively fast because it will cool down a lot faster than I'm used to. Because the temperature is about 10 to 15 degrees lower than it should be. And good evening, Chaotic. I am gonna switch over to another character. And I don't know how prepared I am with that one. I didn't expect to die here and then to have abyssal hunters in system. So we'll have to pivot. But no worries. I will send my other character over there. I was planning to test that anyway. So we're gonna go for tier knee curtains closed well. What? Oh, you mean like some kind of a thing over your knees, like a fleece or something? Right? Well, it is manageable. So, all right. Let me drop this account here. Let's see, what do we have? I may lose worms today. This is a fit that needs to be tested. Let's see what the drones I have. Kinetic. I'm gonna test this in exotic with other words. That would mean like this is the fit. Light missile launcher take 2, small shield extender take 2, small shield booster 2, afterburner 2, Republic fleet small cap battery, double drone amplifier, YAM shield reinforcer, processor overclocking unit, and a semiconductor memory cell. This is a fit that honestly I got off the Abyssal Tracker. This is not my fit, but it looked interesting and cheap. So I am going to try this. I am expecting to die in this, but I will be surprised if I don't. So this is going to be solo tier 2. And I didn't bring any... Is there a corporate hangar bay? Oh, that's a secret. That is a secret. So exotic. I'm gonna do 1 calm exotic. And then we'll go for agitated. This is a worm, so this is a very, very good frigate. Mm-hmm. Cruiser? No, frigate. Then I need to be in fleet with myself. The first one is tier 1, just to get used to flying a worm, I guess. Even though there's nothing special about it, but yeah. I should be cap stable. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've been trying to find frigates to run tier 2, to test for tier 2 solo. But yeah, there's not many. There really are not many. Like I've seen a fit for the Wolf for tier 2, but then I looked at the Abyssal Tracker, and when the fit was made, and there was no history, which means the fit is older than the records on the Abyss Tracker. So that's kind of the era before all the hard rooms got introduced. So I know not to trust that fit. It's too old. I haven't found another one. I don't know. It's only like a couple of frigates, like 4 or 5 or so.
Nurgle?
Yeah, that's one of the 5. Worm, Hawk, Retribution, Nurgle, 4, and then I need to think, I don't know. Might already be a stretch though. Because I don't know. But yeah, tier 1 is gonna go easy, I know. It's gonna be tier 2 where this thing will run into a bit of difficulty. Because this is a very cheap fit. I am not sure this fit will run tier 2. Oh, split damage? Oh well. Yeah, the Hawk Skybreaker was a nice attempt, but I'm not sure. I died to a room that I shouldn't have died to. Like all those little frigates. It's almost as if I had reloaded the Skybreaker to the close range ammo when they got close, I would have killed them already, and I wouldn't have taken that much damage. Also, I wasn't really firing enough with the rockets on the Hawk, so I believe I was. I'm gonna say that's piloting error, and I'll just have to try again. But I had more difficulty with that setup in tier 2 than I had in tier 3. It was strange. It's really strange. It probably has to do with the fact that tier 3 has more ships, so you arc to more targets at once. Or something stupid like that. But I stand by my placement of the worm. It is a super ship. It really is. It's a Guristas super ship. It's a mini Hilla. And we're done. A little bit over 5 minutes. Like, whoa, whoa, I get about 288 DPS out of this thing. That's way more than a Hawk. Like 50 DPS more than my Hawk with rockets. Yeah. It doesn't tank as much, but it definitely makes up for it in DPS. Oh yeah. There was a run of 8 million. Not bad. Okay, now the test. This is gonna be a tier 2 solo in a third cheap fit. We'll see. Don't do this with an alpha character, you most likely will not come out of this one. Not with this fit, this is too low in terms of tank versus... I don't know.
I'm quite sure you won't make it as an alpha. 100.
Will!
Yeah, as a new corpse.
Ah, yeah.
You will get out.
Yeah. Just not through the gate.
To the gates of hell.
Nope, this is light missiles, because I definitely want a kite, but... these things need to be dying fast. Gonna try to get away with not overheating, but it's not looking very good. Split damage in this room is good. Oh. Hey, I'm in armor. Overheating time? Yeah, why not? So, what do you say? Does this look good?
Meh, not really.
Well, we're now in Hull. So, would I recommend this fit?
Yeah.
For very, very brave souls with a bit of a strange wish. That was room 1. Room 1, and I'm in Hull.
Time-wise, it's good though.
Yeah, this thing has the DPS and then some.
It's just not getting hit.
And I don't even believe like damage control would fix this.
Nope.
Yes, of course you have an EM hole, but not more than the others. Like lowest resist is thermal and then kinetic. Of course, this is a minus 30% room. Okay, it's actually a good room. Let's oh yeah, not enough nanite. Oh well, let's jump. Room 2. There's only one way I'm getting out of this anyway. Forward. Oh. Oh. Drainer Marshall. I don't like that one. Let's switch abyssals over as well. The Enforcer I've got no problem with, but the Drainer Marshall is gonna be annoying. There we go. Okay, well, here, let's just, yeah, shield wall definitely helps here.
I would go for the last stand shield wall.
Oh, yeah, but I was more thinking Viking one than, Hey, Contempo, thank you for the raid, for the host. Good evening, how was your, what? Welcome, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I believe I do have a little bit of time. No, I'm very good on time. I'm not good on hull and armor, but I'm good on time. Something. Thanks for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I have time now. We're doing a well. This is a tier 2 exotic abyss in a worm.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo.
More. Yeah. How was your stream, mate? I hope you lost fewer ships than I did. That's not hard. Yeah. We were doing a Skybreaker Hawk combo, but that didn't go so well. Probably piloting error. I don't know. It was right on the edge, I would say. Not easy. Finally hit the end of the event track. Oh yeah. I didn't even do a single event site. I didn't do a single event site yet. And I'm not inclined to go for the event. I'm having too much fun doing, I don't know, whatever it is. Shall we go for next row? Gotta do it someday. Well, if it is armor tanked, it is gone. This is a worm. This is if you armor tank a Grista ship. There's a special place down below reserved. Well, even the Drake has a better armor tank. You see him, Drake, for the win. Let's see. Get him this. Ooh. Oh wow! Whoa! Thanks for the follow, Mr. Raidman. Yeah, this is not gonna be a pretty room. Triple neutralizer. I'm gonna turn my afterburner off here. What? Well, I mean, you could argue I've been probably reincarnated in this game for about 500,000 times, so yeah, I guess. Am I seriously just doing this room? Did I just have to say that out loud? Drones go fetch. Oh, and they do. Drones are amazing, man. I don't have a giveaway running at the moment. Yeah, let's maybe activate some stuff again, right? I want to get into missile range. At least my drones have good range. I'm not convinced about this fit. I did grab this off the abyssal.tracker. The reason I am trying it out is because it was the cheapest fit I've ever seen for tier 2. That's why. Because if that works, that would be nice, honestly, but this character has mastery 5 for the worm and the Gila. And then still, like... but it is cheap, at least, you know? It's still gonna be better to run tier 1, because you run it much faster. Hey, Donk, good, what is for you? Morning? Afternoon? Evening? Nice. Guten Morgen. Der exotischen Tannersinn? What? My German's not that good. I don't know what I mean.
Exotic dancers.
Ah, is that Tanzerinnen? Okay.
Tanzerinnen.
Tanzerinnen. Hey.
I hope I'm not butchering it too hard.
Oh, I butchered everything.
As long as it ends up on my plate, why not?
You want exotic dancers on your plate? What?
Hey, meat is meat, and if they're vegan, they're grass-fed beef.
yeah, I mean, if you're a Maori, you can buy slaves, so...
I'm sure there's some Amarians that indulge in cannibalism and stuff like that, so...
Well, if you're fanatic...
Yeah, and they're quite, like... I think almost the Amar are a bit like the Eldar, the debauchery, high art, sophisticated, thinking better of everybody, themselves than everybody else.
Ich bin eine Berliner Krankenwagen.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't
See?
that bad.
Blood Raiders indeed.
There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful.
There is something to be said for that, yeah.
More.
Okay, well, first run successful.
Ish.
I'm alive. It's successful. If you're testing stuff, not everything is gonna be without you're not gonna be able to fly everything without using your brain. Sometimes you just need to think. Sometimes it is right on the edge. I would definitely say this run was on the edge. I mean, when I go into hell, I consider that on the edge. Especially when you're... Yeah.
And what was the payout?
That's 10.8 million.
That's only 2 million more than your tier 1, but that was a lucky run, of course.
Yes, it was, but yeah.
It feels that it's not worth it.
Normally it's like 12 million-ish, but almost everybody that runs tier 1 or tier 2 will tell you that it's better to blitz tier 1 than run tier 2. There are a few exceptions, but only if your skills are near perfect, if not perfect. I believe one's a Retribution, the other might be a Hawk, but it's close. It might still be better to run tier 1 in terms of ISK per hour. But yeah, it depends. Because running tier 1, like every 5 minutes or so, one run, like if you do 100 or 30 runs, it becomes very tedious, right? And that is what I feel is, yeah. But if you go for the cash mainly, tier 1 is probably faster. See, this system is much better. It has a citadel. We're definitely gonna do another run with this thing. I will test this more than one run. Most likely at some point it will die. Chances are very high.
What's the price on that birdie?
90 million.
That's slightly more than what I pay for my T1 worm.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's strange.
Well, I can show the fit. You'll tell me why that is so strange, because there's hardly anything different on here.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's like you had the prop multi-stick too, instead of a named one.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, the rigs are different.
$92 million, yeah, okay. Hey, I mean, I just did a tier 2, so it is possible. And here we go again. Aha, this room. Is there anything annoying here? Well, maybe the target painted. No real priority. Doesn't look good, but kill booster cannot keep up. The way we survive is kill it before it kills us. I'm already gonna start overheating. Now I don't believe I need to overheat anymore. Half the room has died. It is doing better than I expected, but is it good enough? That's why. That's also why I don't trust one run, because I haven't seen angels. I have not seen Sancha. You know, like, 3 million in the loot. Time on this room was good. Very good time. Very, very good time. But this thing has serious DPS, it's a worm. Ah, the battlecruiser room. Yeah, this can suck. Orbit at 15. I got the range. Thermal is my lowest resist, so Ember Grip dies first. I need to pay attention to the yellow boxing here. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoa, look at that shot. That's the other one. Okay, that means I got the message. Kite away! Run away, brave Sir Robin. Run away. No, they're hitting my drone. Oh, they were hitting my drones, but they're not doing damage to me. Oh, that's more likely. Yeah, these are also Guristas drones, so they are spicy. I do believe he's pushing me to the edge here. So I'm gonna have to kite around a bit, which is dangerous for wrecking shots, but yeah. He's hitting my drones, but he's dead. Okay. Room 2 out of 3 done. Two. It's tier 2. This is tier 2 Oh, the Hawk definitely works for tier 2. Yeah. Did I get you a shout out already, Chaotic? Because I sometimes lose track. I'll do it when I'm not entering a new room. Oh! Yeah, okay, let's turn that off, let's turn that off, let's just, hope they don't see us. This is a room that kills stuff. See this kind of amount of neutralizers? Yes, solo, this is solo, yeah. No, I'll do it in a moment. I'm sure I'll have time while the dead screen comes up. If these don't die fast, then I will be the one dying. Maybe not, but luckily they don't have a lot of hit points. 5 neutralizers is a lot. Yeah, but I'm shield tanked, unfortunately. And I no longer have capacitor. Many people have done that. I'm not dead yet. Real man hull tank. And I don't know about you, but I'm not in hell.
So you're not a real man.
Details. Okay, let's not go there. Light missiles. Because with the worm, you definitely want to kite where possible. Light missiles get decent range. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Oh! This is not a hawk, no, this is a worm. I have drones. Oh, you may not see it through the camera, right? Forgot about that one. Can I maybe put them here? Yeah.
Time-wise, you're pretty nice.
Yeah, like, it has the DPS. You just need to survive long enough. But it definitely has the DPS. It has way more DPS than a Hawk. But a Hawk has Tech 2 resists, and, you know, that's why it tanks. But also, usually I fly a fit that's probably a little bit more blinged out than this one for tier 2. Because this is your basic, pure basic fit with nothing special. Thanks for the follow. So I will have to test this one, well, probably until it dies, and see if it works. I hope it does, but I will definitely, if I make anything about this, it's gonna have like a big fat warning. Make sure all your skills are perfect. Don't do this without perfect skills. Expect to go into armor. Hell might happen. Don't be afraid to overheat and pull out everything. Basically like the challenge mode. Or you can bling it out a bit more and probably be a lot safer. So, yeah, we came out alive.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
Oh, yeah?
Well, there were parts of it I liked.
Yeah, I liked a lot of it.
Yeah, it was good.
It was great.
It's wonderful.
Oh, bravo.
More.
But I would stick to exotic with this one. Yes, I have thermal missiles with Inferno, but yeah. You do Firestorm. Thermal is already your lowest resist. If you do Firestorm, you need to change the fit. Always, anytime, mate. And yeah, I'm in high sec again, I know. I've really started to wonder why I joined nullsec. I'm hardly ever there. Yes, I've been doing a few angel missions, but it's level 1s, I'm not really enjoying it. Explore I still haven't done that. Lizard struck. Let's see what do I put it in loot? No. Oh, I still have loot here. Hey. I find Abyss very fun, but any money that I get, I pour back into it essentially. And last stream, I got a donation of 1 billion, which is also kind of why I've been giving away ISK. If people donate ISK to me, I will give it away again. The ISK that I get that way, I don't use. So I still have 250 million that I could give away. I'm just trying to see if there's some place that I can put this.
In a contract to me.
Okay. You want it?
No, then I just keep it until you say you can send it back.
Oh, yeah, well. Repair quotes. I do have another one, and that is this one. Meant for electrical. Yeah. This one is also very cheap. Same fit. Same fit. This one says electrical. What? I feel like I want to test my own fit now. The gamma one. What? I would probably upgrade the shield booster on this one. I feel like it could use a bit more tank to be safer. Because it's a tank that is right on the edge. So if you can boost that one, then it's probably gonna feel better. Yeah, in electricals you won't have the same problem with neutralizers, sure, but I don't just want to run electricals with a worm. This is the one I want to go for. Yes, that does mean that I need to put my clone here. Oh shit! I was in my training clone. Okay. I was in my bloody training clone. That's not good. I'm gonna check my other character. It is docking. Okay, I can trade everything to the proper character. Right. Yeah, it was definitely. I've also had where I was testing something and suddenly I go like, oh, this tanks really, really well. I go look at my clone and I'm in a high grade crystal clone. Like, okay, well, that explains why it tanks so well. So I'm lucky that I got out and saved the clone. I'll switch it in a moment. I'm gonna check the clone on this one. Augmentations. Nothing. Good. Yeah, I moved from the other system for multiple reasons. One, I was looking at doing this here, and two, there were people around that hunt abyssal runners. I have them marked so I can easily spot them and their scouts. Not that they would have killed much, but I mean... was a guy in an Ortrus just hanging around the gate, pretending to be AFK. Let me check. Yeah. Nope, not leave ship. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's switch stuff around. I set my home clone to the right station. I'm gonna use the worm. I need a 1% power grid implant for it. I could not make it fit without it. But a 1% is like nothing. So that would be this one. Apparently, I do not have a full complement of drones on this one. Yay. So this is for gammas. This is a passive shield tanked with. This is what I used to fly at tier 2 with the worm. I've never used an active fit for tier 2 before. I've always done passive. That is the one. Gallows light missile launchers. Reason is simple. They take up less power grid, and I need all the power grid I can get. I mean, I have 0 power grid left, by the way, 0. 1 Republic Fleet medium shield extender, 2 Republic Fleet small shield extenders. This uses a micro warp drive, 1 shield power relay, 1 drone damage amplifier 2, and triple purger. Yes, I know, purger, not extender. But... And yeah, this used to work fine. I have not flown this in a very long time. So let's see if it still works. No way back. Oh no, this song. Sunshine Room. The trappers. Why? They stop my macro warp drive. The Smith is a neutralizer, and honestly, I don't care. my capacitor is good. One more trapper after this. Yeah, because it's cold, I have like an extra. This is a lot warmer. And honestly, if I need to put on that hat, it's gonna look stupid because of this, but it's just not that warm. This is better. So as long as it's cold in here, this is gonna be it. I mean, I'm essentially treating it like I'm sitting outside. It's not that cold in here, but yeah. Because I believe it might be freezing outside. Because today was -4 expected, I believe.
I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bunghole.
We are currently at -1.
Yep, we're getting there, but it's not morning yet. It's usually a little bit before the sun rises that it's at its coldest. And hello. Yeah, I mean, I like passive tanks. I'm a fan of passive tanks, really. A snow warning. Whoa. Whoa. I mean, what exotic country is that? No. A little snow, yeah. 200 kilometers north of you. Oh, north. Yeah, maybe that's the key. It's just the snow is afraid of the border. It's not allowed to cross. That must be it. Good stuff. I love it. The one I go to usually, they're on holiday. No, apparently not. Okay, this room was easy. Not allowed to loot? What the hell? Game? 16 million? Oh, right. Cost of this fit. Yeah, I believe it was around 130 million or so, give or take. It's a little more expensive. But I love a passive tank. Okay, that is the one the drones chose. So let's support the drones. Oh no, I'm babyfied. What am I gonna do now? Yeah, exactly. I'll just continue. $11,000 EHP. Not bad. Well, let's check out this one. Lower amount of hit points. But that other cheap bit, I'm probably gonna see if I can put on maybe a slightly better shield booster and maybe tweak it a little bit. Yes, it will become a little more expensive, but it feels a little too much on the edge to really recommend. Like, I'm sure if I recommend a fit like that, then I'm gonna get a lot of comments like, this doesn't work. Because people will die in it. I mean, it is right on the edge. It's not comfortable to fly. But it does seem to work so far. If you want to do a very consistent tier 2 run with a frigate solo, then there are 2 ships that I can recommend. Technically 3. You've got the Nurgle, but the best 2 I would consider the Hawk and the Retribution. I have seen Harpy fits, but I'm not convinced by the Harpy. The problem is hybrid turrets. I'm not convinced. So we'll have to maybe or try it out. Or try to come up with one. And then try it out. Also, it's kind of funny. I see a lot of people come into the Discord server and then just not do anything. Not even agree or look at rules or anything. So I'm gonna have to assume everybody who comes in that way is a bot. And not even that, bots are often getting it, and they get in. I don't know, it feels like... Yeah, no, it's more to separate, like a little thing of it. It's more like a little separation, so you get people that pay attention. Because a lot of trolls don't even do the effort. That's kind of why I started doing it. Also, at some point, Discord said, if you don't have a rules section, then you cannot have this and this and this. And I said, okay. It's just funny that just that little bit makes people already lazy, it seems. It's incredible. Because I've also seen servers where you get like a whole questionnaire of like 10 questions before you can even enter. Like, yeah, just keep it. Welcome back. Yeah, this is passive hawk. Sorry, passive worm in tier 2 gamma. And even flying this thing feels passive. Like half the time I don't even have to. Like, this is one of the many reasons I ranked this one in S tier. Why I consider this to be really, really good. I have a very happy build for you. You want to smile on it? Yeah, I mean, a harpy is what I'm assuming you mean. No. Maybe I have one in my fits, but it's not... I would say it isn't tested enough. No, let me see. Nope. I don't have a Tech 2 Harpy. A tier 2 Hawk and a tier 2 Worm, yes, but Harpy, not yet. I don't know. The problem is the guns. Just had to dip out for a second. Yeah, dangers of a micro warp drive though. If you put a micro warp drive on a frigate, you better know where you're going. That is the rooms, as in this right here it may be obscured, but I think it's just visible. That is the minus 50% explosive resistance penalty, for example. Tier 0 and tier 1, tier 0, tier 1 and tier 2. Tier 0, 1 and 2, you get 30 and 50% essentially debuffs on resistances. The higher in tier, the more likely it is to have a higher penalty room. So at tier 0, I haven't checked it out, but it's most likely almost always minus 30. And At tier 2, I would suspect it's more leaning towards -50 than -30. 3 and 4, you get a lot of like 30, -50, but even more towards 50. If you go for tier 5, tier 6, a lot of the rooms will come -70. -70% on the resistance debuff. Yeah. And because it makes a difference, like if you're using a worm or something that does a specific damage type, it does make a difference from also damage that you receive. Sometimes if you have like a kinetic resistance hole and you enter an exotic and it's a -30% room, it might feel like you can do the room no problem. But if it's a -70, it might affect your resistances a lot more. So it's, yeah, it's extra randomness on top of all the other randomness. $18.4 million. Keeps it challenging. Yeah, I mean, it's also why I like Abyss. It's not. It's always a little different. Missions are always the same. Charybdis, alright. Baby fires. I'm gonna fly towards Charybdis. I mean, at an angle. Yes, I'm webified, but they cannot hold me. I have a micro warp drive. I am too fast. Soundgarden. Okay. Okay. Hardly even getting hit. This is a very easy room with this ship. It just takes a chunk of time. And my missiles don't really seem to affect very much. What is my DPS? 58. Well, that's why. Don't know if I should be fighting kinetic anyway. This is a -50 explosive resistance penalty. I'm gonna do, well, a couple more runs with this ship, with this fit. I hope I get some really dangerous rooms, because those are the ones I need to beat if I want to make sure the fit works. But in my opinion, this fit does work. I've had this fit for absolute ages. I just wanted to make sure that it still works. Battleship's almost down. Oh, it's already 1 AM. I'm gonna do a couple more runs and I don't know. Okay. Or do you want to see like a tier 2 retribution or hawk? An option. I don't have the others set up, I don't think so. I'm not sure if I have a Nurgle around. There we go, let's pop the loot. 16.5 million. Not bad. But in this ship, I feel quite safe. I guess I have a few. Worm fits. Okay. Why is this 200 million? Oh, quarterly A-type afterburner. Oh, okay, well. Still needs Scalabus launchers, or can I get away with regular? Or power grid, probably no. I'll check it in when I'm out of here. Now is not the time. Oh, a feedback room. Oh, it's been a while. Anchoring Damavik, you are the enemy. You stopped me from using my macro war drive. Speed cloud. Whoa, what, 10,000 meters per second? I may want to turn around here. Yeah, thank you. Ah, everything's out of range. Why are you 73 kilometers behind me? Nice. And that is why micro drives and frigates, they're dangerous. And he got me. Took a shortcut. I really have zero stress with this fin. Like it's just, this is relaxing. Oh, it's been a long time since I heard this one. Marble time then. Can do. But not while I'm in here. 2 million. It's terrible loot. Well, I was sitting still under a vidmag, so I don't know why I pulled my drones, but okay. No, it's fine, man. I'm not gonna go super long anyway, and I still want to give away 100 million, you know? So it feels like a good opportunity. I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do Wednesday. Like, chances that I'm streaming when New Year hits are very high. What else would I be doing? Whoa, that recharges fast. I'm sure I had like a third of my shields remaining. How fast does my shield actually recharge? What? Marshall. Thunderchild. Oh, this sucks. Thunderchild primary. This might hurt for my drones. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I'm taking a lot of damage here, but the Thunderchild is killing the Marshal. Nice. Look at that shield, though. I don't know, I find that impressive. Such a good shield in charge. 5 million? Yeah. And another one bites the dust.
Are you sure you don't have a hidden shield repair module?
No. Maybe
it looks that way.
Yeah, it's insane, honestly. I don't know if I've noticed that before, but this is fast. But I do have three. I believe I have triple purger fitted.
That's usually my setup as well. I really like that.
Yeah, because it means I have no downtime between rooms. I don't need to sit there like recharge already. I just go. Yep. Fight's over, damage peak has passed. By the time I kill the last stuff, you're good to go. It's perfect.
Yep, it is truly.
That is indeed a shield wall. Yeah, I'm most definitely gonna recommend this fit. I'll do a couple more runs to make sure, but damn, But 1% implant on power grid does not work without it. That's because of the micro warp drive. That's also the reason that I want to test the other one. But the other one, the problem is, it is more expensive. Well, if it isn't you, and who is you? You?
I am you.
Me, am I? Am I you? Or you me?
He is me and I am you.
Yeah. Good evening, though.
No, you is not blind. You is deaf. You is not deaf. You is blind.
You found Huey?
Yeah, where is Dewey?
5 years later.
Huey and Louie.
5 years later. And it irks me that it's quarterly 8 app. I'm sure I can get away with a cheaper one now.
Was it for fitting wise?
I don't know. Shall we find out?
Would you like to know more?
I think the only reason why you would put it on there is for fitting.
One way to find out.
Although you have fitting to spare.
Yeah, but only 4 power grid.
Yeah, true.
Although...
Yeah, you should be able to do that, I think.
That shouldn't be it. Like,
it's like 2 people here like, what the hell? How the...
Yeah, here they go again.
Wi-Fi to the rescue.
Of course. Yes, this is Gamma and Exotic. Good call. I'm gonna try Exotic after we do a Marbles run. Because I have not tested this in Exotic recently, so we'll see. Because I'm gonna have to change the runs a bit as well. 1 MN. What if I put a Fed Navy? Drops the price down to 200 million. I still find it rather spicy, but if it runs that smooth, I don't know. Like, this is something that a light missile launcher Tech 2 uses 7 power grid, and a Gallows uses 5. So that's 2 per launcher. That's 6 power grid, and I've got 3. Damn it. Ah. Well, it ain't the afterburner, because that's the same. So... And if you don't want any signature increase, you go for the fucker shield extender. They have 0 signature increase. They're more expensive, but they don't have any increase. That would be these ones. Let me just check. The difference in price. Look at it. That is why you don't run those. It will make it fit hundreds of millions. Multiple. Yeah, I don't believe I can get rid of the Gallows. If you go to the medium, yeah, Canyon is only 1, so I'm not gonna save it there. No, I cannot get rid of it. It has to be Gallows, so the afterburner can be anything. Shall we dumb it down a bit more? Take 2 afterburner.
That's yeah, your cap is good, huh? Anyway, so
yeah. all. I mean, the afterburner is the only thing that uses capacitor on the whole fit. So, but if this works, then I'm at 166 million. I would say that is acceptable. No?
Yeah, yeah.
It is not super cheap, but it is also doing tier 2.
Solo.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah, you probably can fit a cruiser for that, but then your profit will tank even less, more. So.
Tier 2 in a cruiser, that's like doing tier 0.5 in a frigate.
Yeah.
True. Only if you're starting out and you don't have a way to make any ISK, then maybe you can go for it. About 12 million, I believe, give or take 12 million? Is that it? Just about, yeah. Is this Lemmy again? Of course it is.
Yeah, Whiplash.
Whiplash. Yeah. Okay. Gonna take my loot, gonna dock up. I'm gonna get a beer and I'm gonna find my marbles.
Don't try.
What did you come by last night? But did you take something?
Yeah, the heating.
Yeah. Probably put the marbles in the heater. Now the heater doesn't know what it needs to do. Like.
He's just playing with your marbles.
One thing, let's not go for Castle Siege.
Ah.
We want people to finish. Or do we? No finish, no giveaway. How about that? Still need to start it up. But agitated, it's exotic. There we go. Drone wise, ammo, drones in here? No? Ah, found them. There we go. Few exotic drones. Okay, let's fire up Steam, I guess. Oh yeah. But the worm is fantastic.
Would you like to know more?
Depends who's asking. Let's see, tier 2 frigate. On the abyss.tracker it says about 13.6 million per run, average. I was playing with channel points. I put a lot of that 10GS shit on there. What is there? Yeah.
Have you heard nothing Lord Elrond has said? The ring must be destroyed, and I suppose you think you're the one to do it. And if we fail, what then? What happens when Sauron takes back what is his? I will be dead before I see the ring in the hands of an elf. What are you talking about? I live here. Never trust an elf. Oh, you have to listen to me very carefully. There is no battle.
I like that one.
Yeah, AC/DC, definitely.
Oh, the music also, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh man, no, I don't want skins for a sphere. Okay, be right back. Okay, so this giveaway will be for 100 million. ISK. Now, which track am I gonna take? Yep, the lucky few. I don't know what this is, but let's play. Okay, here we are. It should work now. Exclamation mark play.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Got it. Couldn't resist. But I don't know why I set that for 500 points. That's insane. That needs to be adjusted.
That's because nobody expects it.
Well, yeah, I guess. It is set to 250. Huh? Okay. It says it is saved. Does that change on over here? Yep, it is changed. And now it's 500 still. So it basically ignores whatever I set it to. Okay. Do I have to look at it in my Twitch channel point section? That'd be weird, honestly. Because it's an extension. I'm... Oh yeah, I can change it here as well. Okay, right. Oh, everything is set by default to 500. Why? 500 channel points is a lot, man. Okay. Yeah, I'll adjust the rest later. It is 38. Let's give it one more minute. How many people are in? We have 22. 22 people out of apparently 114. Thanks for the follow. $100 million. This is for 100 million. So thanks for the follow. So yeah. This track is named The Lucky Few. Shall we give it 1 minute? Or I'm gonna sit here forever. 1 minute. And then we go. That is up to you. Yelp. 20 seconds. Ah, right, camera. I wish there was some kind of an automatic camera movement, would be nice, but no. I'm lazy. Oh, there's everybody. Ah. Well, maybe it does help, Spazology. Maybe it does help. Nope. And that's off again. I mean, there are still people above, like on top still. What? Yeah, I may need to look into it, yeah. Probably Shift Alt or something. Nope. What is this? No? Oh. Nope. Oh, we go up top? Not everybody. Some go on the bottom, some go on the top. Okay. And a blender. No, something similar. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, ma, what the hell? Cheat code used. What was that? I don't do this track. I don't do this track. I just jump over it. What? What's your secret?
Is good.
That was a loophole bug. Happens sometimes. Yeah, apparently. Okay, well, yeah. You got bugged, so apparently you win. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh. I believe Captain Riker is the last one. I do see fire approaching.
Yeah, with this cold weather, it's...
There we go. And that's 6. 16 seconds faster than second place. I wonder how you did that one. Oh, DNF. Oh, okay. Some people have not even finished. Wow. Alright, so... Can I have your in-game name, please?
Give me a sec.
Oh yeah, I misclicked something. I want to get out of this bloody program. How do I click cancel? Main menu.
That was terrible! Horrendous! I'm offended! I'm appalled! So what are we gonna do? Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know! Good idea.
Okay. I do love how that's actually full screen. And 6, that was it, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
Damn, I need to refresh my browsers. My stream is way behind. Marbles. All right. Congratulations. And now we go for exotic. I will not have to choose a shield buffer there, but I will change the missiles. I'm not 100% whether this is gonna be as easy as the gamma ones. This might be a little bit more on edge. I don't get a 50% shield buffer, which is what makes this thing really, really pop off, really good. But I do more damage with the missiles. How long have I been live?
4 hours, 49, 48, 9.
Okay. I'm gonna do these runs and then we'll form an opinion on the worm, or at least this one. Cinnaball! Angel room! Woohoo! Mm-hmm. Good damage, right? Oh, yeah. Oh no, I'm warp scrambled and I'm on the edge. Wait, what? Well, I mean, it's really easy. The Fury is the last priority. Neutralizers are the last priority. I cannot use my micro warp drive, so I am not using one. I am technically 100% cap stable. I do not need any capacitor for anything. Worm. This is a worm. This is a worm. Honestly, I haven't seen a passive shield tanked Hawk yet.
With drones.
Yeah, with drones, right? Yeah.
Would be overpowered.
Yeah, that would be tournament ship worthy, probably. What does a Cambion do again? I know it exists, a Cambion, which is a Hawk hull with missiles and some extra, but I don't know exactly. That's one of the earlier tournament ships. Probably, I'm not sure if there are still copies around. But still, I know I said it. Yeah?
Let's see. It's Kaldari frigate, 4% to all shield resistance, then 5% bonus to light missile and rocket rate of fire for assault, and then roll bonus 115 bonus to kinetic light missile and rocket damage, 50% reduction in module heat damage amount taken, and can fit assault damage controls.
So it's, yeah, okay, it's something, yeah. No drones.
Let's see. Not that I can see. No drone bay.
CCP, make it.
Make it so.
Make it so. I guess they want to webify me here. They don't want to let me go. I'm fine with it. I mean, I'm perfectly safe here. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Oh. Make it make sense. Oh yeah. Like the warp drive. Well, engage. Oh, nope. I'm not allowed. Okay, double angel room. At least we know I can beat angels. There's usually one of the rooms that I aim for with testing angels, given how easy they dispose of hawks in general. Higher tiers, of course, but battle cruisers. I don't know, I still like this fit, to be honest.
It's a passive shield tanked fit. I love it.
Uh-huh. Of course, battle cruisers.
Can I bring my Drake?
Sure. I will even let you jump in if you can squeeze through the hole.
Zero mass entanglers.
Yeah, you feed it on a Drake.
CCP, make it so.
Yeah. Well, funnily enough, entering the abyss is not about mass.
I know.
Sadly. So I'd like to squeeze a Nestor in here. I mean, don't they have tiny masses as well?
Marshall.
Yeah, what did you get? A Marshall room? Huh? Yeah, every room. Huh? How come? Well, I was a Marshall. Yeah. But you may laugh, but a Marshall may not be the best choice because it doesn't have a drone bay.
I know, but
rapid heavies maybe?
I hate your music player.
What?
I'm trying to stop watching because my hot water bottle has heated up my bed. And it's all good music.
Hey, that ain't gonna stop. Yeah, this is a great song. Shall I make a custom list so we can...
Yeah, make me sleep deprived completely.
No, I'm not going to do that.
It's already gonna be 6:30 that I wake up.
This list will do it by itself, and you know what the list entails.
That's the problem.
And that was run number 1. The drones suffered from the battle cruisers, but anything else is perfectly fine. And I could have killed the battle cruisers with just the missile launchers as well. It just would have taken like 4 minutes extra or so. So if you want to save your drones, you still can. You can still kill it with just the missiles. I need to see these guys live as well. $12.7 million. That was a gamma one. Let's do exotic. I'm gonna test this. Should I test this in Firestorm? Like the opposite of the shield run? Oh, anchoring. Anchoring. No. And they are faster than me, so there's no use in trying to outrun them. They will have me. These things are faster than I am. It's gonna be a bit hairy until they're all dead, and then I can use my macro warp drive. Although maybe not, I'm not even at peak tanks. Ah, it'll be fine. I'm even recovering shield now. Yeah, let's pull the drones, maybe. And now we can start moving. What do we have now? Oh. Moving, yeah. We can start moving. It's been a long time since I heard this one. Kitty. That one? Okay, that one.
I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna go to sleep. Catch you one of these days, bro.
Yeah. Good night. I gotta be honest, I love this ship. Seriously. Great ship. But it's a Gurista ship, so yep, they're gonna be good. Worm and Hawk both are amazing. Worm, Hawk, and Retribution. No, I do not. I do not. Spearfisher. Ooh. I don't like those. They warp scramble. Oh, I missed him. Awesome. Not yet. Not yet, no. I don't know how high the Phantasm can really go. I'm probably gonna try a tier 5 Firestorm Zealot next. That is what I'm currently looking at. But Phantasm is... I do expect it to do well. Thanks for the follow. Samwise. Yeah, it's I don't know, at some point soon I'm gonna have to go back to start making it next year, you know? videos. Maybe, I don't know what I should go for. Should I make some ship videos for some ships here? Do a few runs, like a few example runs, and kind of go over the fit. Because I also want to test the worm more, because I'm not, the worm has many ways to fly it. But I do like the passive fit, but you can also fly it active. No, I'm completely not religious at all. Nope. Honestly, if I was anything, I would probably be close to pagan. But I don't believe in any religion. And the reason I say that is because I love the culture and the stories behind it more than anything. I don't believe in anything really, no. Belgium. I live in Antwerp. And I'm hoping that in a certain amount of years, long-term plan, I can get the hell away from Belgium. That is my plan. But very early stage. So I want to get out of here. I don't like what it's turning into. Really, it's. I mean, just the crime and everything. It's really spiking, and yeah.
That was terrible! Horrendous! I'm offended! I'm appalled! So what are we gonna do? Oh, what else? Email it to everybody we know! Good idea.
Hey, say what you want, but I love those two. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say, yes, I want to get out, I want to get away, and then the question becomes, where? And how and why? And it's not easy, mate. I will very well accept that I'm kind of stuck here for the moment. So, we'll see. And plus there's the fact that if I go somewhere else, then, well, I'm the new person. I am the one, then again, that's why I would prefer an English-speaking country, if I possibly can. I guess French is acceptable. I do speak it to some degree, but I just don't like the language. But it's acceptable. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Let me try to slow down. Massive tank, so... Yeah, it's all nice to say and everything, but practically it ain't easy. I'm gonna go with a plan. Like, first thing you do, look for a job, or make sure there are jobs that you can potentially do. Like, just plan ahead, essentially. I want to have a life when I arrive somewhere. And I feel that is more important than anything. It is fantastic. But, this is I don't know why this specific room is hitting me so hard. Because this is the only room that actually even came close to breaking the tank. This is kind of... Let's just kite away a bit. I am running tier 2 abyss in a worm solo. Apparently it's not going well. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't recommend this for exotic, or what? I mean, every room, I have not even come remotely close to having no shield. And in this room, they just blast right through like it's nothing. What is the difference? 20 EM resist? Yeah, maybe. My EM resist is terrible. Okay. I don't. Yeah, that is passive, by the way. That recharge is passive. Maybe, yeah. I could look into it if it fits. But that is exotic. In gammas, this will not happen. Let's just check, right? Let's see what it does from clipboard. And yeah, I know I need to remove these things. What temperature? -1, okay. Yeah, the worm is fantastic for tier 1. Tier 2, it's good. But I want to get this passive one working. My resist is indeed absolutely terrible. So let me see, multi-spectrum. Lots of CPU. I have 30 remaining. I can fit it. So I have 8.9k effective hit points, 6.75k effective shield. If I remove this and I put this here, it's actually better than Power Grid somehow. Then I get 46 and I get 10.3. Yeah, resistances, its effective HP is a lot better. But you know what's different? I'm no longer cap stable. I'm no longer cap stable. That is a problem. Just an EM, yeah. .72, I lose a bit of effective hit points. 112 EHP per second. Let me go back to this. 114 is 2 EHP per second. That is not going to make the difference. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but the Purger, with this I'm cap stable, but 1 minute 30 seconds. The reason would be this one. diverts power from the capacitor to the shields. Pyfa. That is Pyfa. Yes, I would, in a lot of rooms. Plus, on top of it, this is 1 minute 30 if I have no neutralizing happening. I will have neutralizing happening. I don't have a cap battery, because this fit was made to not use, or hardly use, any capacitor at all. But this does go up quite a bit. If I remove one of these, I am a lot lower. I'm actually lower with this. And if I were to remove this, yeah, same result. I could go for an enduring. 2 minutes 30. Now this is not good for if I do this, I need to put a cap battery and then I need a shield booster because I no longer tank enough passively. This doesn't work, I believe. Because the point was to do a worm. This is testing a worm. I've never looked at a Hawk with a passive tank. I haven't even seen whether it's possible. This is what it was before. Let me see if 5 mm. There's also a quad live. Well, then I need 4% power grid implant. Oh, that's the old name. Sorry. I lose 2 HP per second. I did survive it, yeah. But I'm thinking of indeed going for the EM amplifier. It does make my EM resist like incredible though. It makes my EM resist incredible. Got ganked by 3-4 games in 0.4. That's not ganking, mate. That is PvP. Sorry, 0.4 is low sec. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try the shield amp. Yeah, not today. I'm not gonna. It's 2 AM. It's
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Bloody hell! I sure didn't. Nice. Ah, yeah.
Laser.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word. Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word. Well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word.
I will see what I add to the wheel, because honestly, I'm gonna have to stop testing and only go for cash at some point.
Lizard.
Almost repaired.
Lizard. 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 Lizard, 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 lizard.
That punk never fails. Or lizard punk. I know, terrible.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo.
More! I'm sure that never happens anywhere. Good to see you, mate. No, it's the reason I keep all the ships around is testing. Like same with my level 4 mission ships. I've got 111 now of my level 4 mission ships. The reason I keep them around is in case CCP changes something, I need to test them again. I know. I sold the ones I didn't want to fly once before. And then I had to rebuy them, which actually cost me ISK. Because it's always more expensive to rebuy something that you had. So that's why I started keeping all the ships that I test and work. And the ones that I've put on like giveaway wheels and such, I sometimes buy a couple when I'm testing. Because I'm expecting to lose some, and often like they survive. And those ones I put up the wheel. So maybe a worm, we don't know. So I'm gonna dock up and do one more run. Will it be Gamma or Exotic? I don't have that module here, and I would need to go to Jita, which is probably it's close by. Low level cheap testing I do near Jita. Almost a harpy. This is my ship, mate. That is not my home base, though. It's just my base for tier 1 frigate testing. So low level, cheap stuff, essentially. Anything else I do far away from Jita. Because you do not want to run Abyss near Jita. Especially with expensive stuff. You do not. If you have not been ganked yet, then you got lucky. No more Harpy petition. Wait, what? You want a Harpy? I can give you a Harpy. This is my Harpy. Well, I do Abyss and Derelict. Oh yeah, probably a good reason. Bit out of the way. Yep. Just far away from Cheetah. that's like the essentially far away from people, or farther away from people. So you don't want to be near any trade hub. What? How long hours until I am viable for some low-level solo PvP ganking? What? I don't know anything about that. If I ever venture into low sec and do PvP, it's usually PvP, not ganking. And yes, I don't consider ganking PvP. It's like hitting a post tower when you do PvE. If it doesn't even hit back, then it's not really a fight, is it? Plus, I mean, yeah, ganking is not PvP. How far from Cheetah would you recommend going? I guess that very much depends. Yeah, I would say just find a place that doesn't have a lot of people, or where you know everybody. That's also an option. Out of the way. You've got this main trade route between Amar all the way around Highsec to Jita. Any systems that are on there, I wouldn't go in them or near them. Anything else is well, another thing is, if you find a good system, don't tell everybody about it. Keep it to yourself, or the people you ultimately trust. Don't tell people. Whoa, what? Amazon, yeah. No, I wouldn't go to Amazon. I didn't know there were PvE tier 3 cruisers. I have not encountered those yet. I didn't know that there were PvE sites like that. Impact on the game for other players. That is like a question that... The problem is you don't know who you're gonna encounter, you don't know what you're gonna get. The problem with PvP, I would say, is it's very situational. I believe you can make an impact the moment you can fly a frigate and basic modules. I mean, worst case, if you really want to make an impact, you can still do faction warfare. Even take one frigate, take one fit, you can do faction warfare. Will you win every fight? No. But even if you have a fit frigate, you still will not win every fight. I mean, that's what that's the absolute minimum to be able to pull it off, and then you go from there. So it's I don't know, but you gotta start somewhere. So I'm quite sure at this point that Bunja lives in Amazon, right? Are you by any chance a smart bomber sitting near gates? I don't mind, you'll never see me there anyway. I've never cloaked in there, I've been smart bomb spotted, but I knew it was risky and only took empty pot. I've never gone through Amazon. Just have not gone through there. Yeah, sure. Sure. But a multi-spectrum on the Harpy, the problem is it would kind of destroy the capacitor. You would have to lose the web, because you cannot lose the cap battery or your propulsion module. And without a shield booster, you're dead. So the only way to put it on here is to lose the web. Fitting will be an issue. No, I don't see that happening really. Why would I fly a scram in the abyss? This is an abyssal fit. Without the cap battery, I will die. Because the neutralizers will just rip the capacitor right out of me. So the cap battery is in the abyss, if you can fit it, is survival. Because it provides neutralizing resistance, and that is very important. I wanted to drop off loot, right? Yeah. I've done PvP as well, but no, a Harpy, only bigger fleets, I guess. Wasn't very fun, but hey. I'm gonna do one exotic and then I'm gonna call it. Because I need to go, and I'm gonna just sit here forever. Two exotics. And I'm gonna do an exotic, because exotic is where I had a little bit of an issue. So I'll go check. It's also where I do not have the bonus for the ship. Smart bombing. I believe once you figure it out, it's very easy. You have to use the same. If you sit on there with a couple of things, you need to have resists and the right smart bomb. You need to up your resists for your own damage. And you cannot touch the gate with any of the range of the smart bomb. So you need to position really well. Because if anything touches the gate, it will not go off. And that's very annoying. I just gave up trying hauling beyond my pocket. Wait, what? What do you mean? I haul stuff around a lot of the time, from one end to the other. I don't have a single problem. And if it's very important, high value stuff, I use a scout. Sometimes even in high sec. And I do it in a blockade runner and do cloak even in high sec. If it has a cloak, that means it's supposed to be used. If you don't use it, it's your loss. I find myself hitting my cloak button even when I go for to pick up a couple of missiles in a bomber or anything that has a cloak. I still find myself cloaking. It's a habit. I've lived in wormhole space for a long time. I always cloak if they give me the opportunity. I always cloak. While you're cloaked, you can reposition, warp, do whatever. But I always cloak. Yeah, give me a sec. I just entered the room. Where do you want me to add you? Let me just see. YouTube, right? Don't know if this command works there. If you want to reach me in game, that is where I'm always in with, like, all my characters are in there. I may do mainly Abyss and PvE at the moment, but I have definitely lived for 8+ years in wormhole space. I have done class 6 wormhole PvP, like been a part of All Control, Art of Explosions, Disavowed also. Probably a little older Disavowed. That was fun. That was a fun time. But those guys, they were extremely good at what they did, but they kind of destroyed their own alliance. They became arrogant, essentially. Disavowed. It was a class 6 wormhole PvP alliance. And they were known for class 6, yeah. They were known for dropping threads through critical wormholes. That was in the time where people used to run the sites with 4 threads and double carrier and such, triage carriers. The golden days of wormhole space, I would call them. They will never be back. CCP killed them very efficiently. You'd be surprised if a wormhole is critical how much you can still fit through. If it has one mass unit left, a dread fits. And in the dread, you can put like a Balgorn and some like special heavy ships. You put it in the maintenance bay. You have the rest jumping capsules and reship on the other side. You'd be surprised. Or you can have a couple of people jump into the battleships that are in the capital, and the rest of the fleet uses like bombers or something. I mean, you can get a Phoenix, a Balgorn, and 1 or 2 other ships through in the maintenance bay of the Dread, and then you have a bomber fleet on top. Yeah. We use a Phoenix, which is why we used to call the Phoenix a jump drake. Phoenix is a jump drake. It's what you use to close a critical wormhole, especially with your enemies on the other side. Fun times, and they did it to everybody. And for a time, nobody trusted the critical wormhole. Because I mean, all the PvP groups probably still do it. When they want to run stuff, you put your wormhole on critical, and you don't really expect people to jump it, right? Well, you can still get a lot through. But that was before the days of Force Auxiliaries, when carriers still had triage. I really liked those days. I never liked faxes. Never have. I also find them looking a bit stupid, to be honest. All of them. Just all of them. Faxes changed normal space unrecognizably. It was just, yeah. Fun times. It's for me an excellent reminder of how much this game has changed. I'm glad Abyss is here, because if Abyss wasn't here, honestly, I wouldn't be here anymore. That's why I do so much Abyss. It's always different, and that's what keeps me here. It's not, I don't want to go ratting. I don't care. Yes, I'm also with nullsec, but I don't rat. I just don't enjoy it. Because it's static, it's always the same. And, oh, you can get a dread spawn, boo-hoo. Like, I just, yeah. Everything else is repetitive. Maybe exploration could be something, yeah, but if I ever really finally get started. And PvP, I mean, I used to... Highsec could use some love as well. I know I'm half moved into nullsec, but I would still say Highsec needs urgent love. It is the most neglected region in the whole game, and it is massive. A lot of people live in Highsec, a lot more than you'd realize, because the people in Highsec are usually not the ones screaming the loudest, so they are completely forgotten. Except for some people that scream, like gankers and miners getting ganked, they scream. Mostly the gankers. But yeah. I do believe Highsec needs an update. A lot of content in Highsec is Omega content. And Omega is paid subscription. Yet that part of the paid subscription is ignored. That does not look good on the game. There are plenty of sites and places in Highsec that look like they have not had a single touch-up besides accidental shaders being applied, because they apply to everything, that look like they were designed over 20 years ago. And most likely that is actually the case. Just never has been touched. There are plenty of examples. And this game looks fantastic. Abyss environments are amazing. Podfin is amazing. Most of the new events, sites, everything that comes in is amazing. But a lot of the basic stuff is just looking terrible. And I do believe that for paid content, they would do well. Kind of go for it. No. It does not matter where you do your abyssals. The loot does not change, for the simple reason that when you do your abyssals, you're not in any security. It doesn't even exist here, the concept of security. You are in the middle of nowhere, abyssal dead space, and the loot's always the same. Random, but the same. But you need to be 0.8 or lower. 0.9 and 1.0 you cannot run, not even a tier 0. Always 0.8 or lower. And if you want to run a tier 6, you need to be 0.5. Tier 5 is 0.6. Tier 4 is 0.7. Tier 3, 2, and 1, and 0 is 0.8. You can run a tier 6 in 0.8. But just know that when you come out, you're gonna be a suspect, and everybody can shoot you. Just beware. And in the meantime, I'm doing an exotic that I have not paid any attention to any of the rooms. I don't even remember which rooms that I got. All I know is I apparently killed them. Okay. I don't remember this one at all. I've been looking at chat and doing other stuff. This run has been autopilot. Okay, we're done. Let's just check what the loot was. I didn't pick. I don't pick any of the extra nodes with frigates. Not usually. 12.8 million. Isn't that the same as the previous run? I will go fetch an EM shield amplifier for this ship. And then I'm also gonna test it with an afterburner. It's the exact same fit, but with an afterburner. To see if that's better, maybe. Ship dirty, what do you mean? Yes, I know it's used, but... That is very well possible, yeah. So, this is not only from today, but 107 million here in loot. Alright. Yeah, let me check that afterburner fit. Yep, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. 10.3, and that is outside the gamma. In the gamma, it's going to be more. 139 EHP per second. That is a lot, mate. That shield tank is a lot. 139 hit points per second. Ooh. It definitely fits. I've even got room to spare. Yep, this definitely fits. 56.5% cap stable. It does mean neutralizers might be a slight issue, but yeah, I'll have to test that out. Yep. I do believe this one will also work quite well. I'm gonna get them to the game, into the game. Gonna update the fits here. Why? Oh, I've got two of them. Oh, yeah, the original. Like, what is the difference? Speed, 100 plus speed difference. I don't believe it's gonna matter that much. Oh, yeah, I'm getting tired. I need to. It's also Monday tomorrow. I will most definitely. Maybe a stream on Tuesday. I am home. Maybe, well, definitely on Wednesday. I don't have anything to do. I don't have a life. So I'll be around on Wednesday. I'll figure something weird out to do or something. I don't know. Maybe test the tier 5 Zealot. There's also one. I've got so many things to do, man. I always love it when I have more to do than I can possibly get done. It keeps me going. There's always something else. Let's see. Yep, I'm done here, I believe. I was gonna go over the fits, right? Worm. You did more and more fits for the worm. Shield extender, I would say. Yeah. I'm trying to save the fits, but I will simplify it when I get to a final version. And I'm just gonna have one fit that will just work, hopefully. I generate a lot of fits, and I mean, a lot of them are called tests, so that means stuff to figure out. Like this electrical test. Yeah, I'm also gonna head out. Let me find a target to raid. Who is online at this time? Ugh. Sorry. Not a lot of people, wow, okay. XD is on. Yeah, let's go. Let's raid. It's thanks for being here. Have a good one. We're already into Emma the Phonic. Haven't seen her online in a very long time. So charity stream also, so get right in there. Always good for a good cause. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. And let's check out Kick. What do we have with Kick? Market trading. Oh. My stream is freezing on Twitch. Okay. What? Let me do the Twitch raid first. Well, we'll get to the rest. I wasn't even following it. What? Weird. Okay. Kick. Market trading new character. Outer Furball. Let me check something out. How long is he live? 2 hours 30. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Yep, let's raid Chainfall. Let me get it over here. You know, sometimes multi-streaming is all nice and everything, but if you gotta go raid on several platforms, it's a bit... Let's start the host. Thank you. We'll see you in a few days. Huh?